Howdy.
Hello.
Mr. Diablo.
What?
That is who's joining us, right, Trey?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Diablo. I'm the Diablo?
Wait, Joe, I thought you said you had a white beard and stuff. Your character.
No, I said he was a black guy with a beard.
You said he was a guy with a white beard.
That's not at all what I said.
Oh, okay.
You have to mouse to select it for some reason.
Look, I don't
Right.
see my mouse. Like, I go into the game window
You
and then...
keep going. Click.
Oh, okay. I thought I did click, though.
Old PC games, man.
But I clicked to get into the window. I know I did.
Yeah, well, then you had to go left more.
What?
That's weird.
Whatever.
So, are you all co-oping this?
Nah.
Nah. I guess in theory we could.
But then we might as well be playing something like... Oh, what am I doing? Oh,
I don't know what you did.
oh. How do I cancel this? No.
Also, good morning, Lilith.
The reason we didn't co-op this is because I think we said, oh, well, we might as well just play a game we already have that's not a pain to co-op.
Oh, wait. I'm getting a tweet that the stream page is broken.
I see it just fine.
Can you bring it up in another page and make sure it's still working, Try?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Speaking of, hang on a second then.
Okay.
Let
Let me pause it. There we go.
me get the chat room up properly here. There we go.
Oh, a Toe Jam and Earl emote.
Yep.
Toe Jam in Earl mode.
Emote.
You may proceed.
Oh. Oh, when did that happen?
You haven't seen that?
I haven't.
No.
I think that was live during the marathon, but people never found it.
What
Ah.
was the command?
Teamwork.
Didn't we have an old teamwork emote?
Did we?
I don't know. I feel like teamwork is a thing that has existed before.
It's just
Wow. I keep losing my headphones.
So, are you an archer?
Yes.
Is that what they call it? An archer?
Yeah. No, they call it a rogue, I think, right?
I think so.
Oh, nope.
Unlock those stairs.
So, you've done a whole stream of this game before.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think it was also
You were
on a
out of
Sunday, and
town. You were out of
I
town.
don't know if I was out of town or if I just literally had no idea there was a stream.
I'm pretty sure you were with Corey out of town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was in October when I went up to Corey's and we shot some material.
Let me know if the audio balance is
Whoa,
good, everyone.
what can I do for you?
I feel like try might be loud, but I always feel that way.
So you had played Diablo sometime in the past and were intrigued to revisit it, is that right?
Yes. Very briefly at some public computer somewhere. I don't remember.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, Seffi, if you'd like to be on Skype tomorrow, that'd be great.
Am I allowed?
Say what?
I think I heard a hello there, maybe?
I think I heard, are we live? Or, oops.
I thought she said, "Am I low?"
Oh, that could be too.
Oh, don't move the window.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I had accidentally moved it and tried to move it back. Does it look okay?
It could be better. Let me...
Sorry.
There we go.
Am I loud?
Oh, you're a little loud.
I mean,
At least on my end. My end is not the important end.
Actually, let me adjust both of their audios here. Try is definitely a little loud.
Look, the game music's a little loud.
Everything's loud.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
How do you do that?
Who put try at 200%? That is
Honestly.
definitely not needed. That is not at all
Mistake.
required.
No, Bernie. No,
Hey, Bernie.
Bernie.
Bernie, you're supposed to get into cat cam. What are you doing?
Why would he do that when there's a nice warm lap here? Where's my mouse?
No. Oh, there you go. Yes, we do have cat cam. Perhaps there will be a cat on the cam, but now it is just a cam.
I mean, Marky says he likes the empty chair.
What?
So,
I mean,
he's a big fan.
Stay
It
for a
could
moment.
be that adding
I
a
have
cat
story you
just
might find interesting.
is just too
A
much.
caravan that was bound for the Eastern Kingdoms passed through here some time ago. It was supposedly carrying a piece of the heavens that had fallen to earth. The caravan was ambushed by cloaked riders
I definitely-
just north of here along the roadway.
It's fine, I'm just
I
reviewing a
searched
quest
the
log.
wreckage for this
okay.
sky rock, but it was
I'm
nowhere to
enjoying
be
this
found.
Scottish accent.
If you should find it, I believe that I can fashion something useful from it.
I bet Scott would say it's not authentic.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Please, no hurt,
Oh,
no
this guy.
kill, keep alive, and next time good bring to you.
Good old Mr. Goat.
Mr. Bernie. No, Bernie. Go sit on the chair, not my chest. Bernie. Bernie! Bernie! Ah!
Whoa.
I wonder if Goat Guy has a thing for me yet.
Do you remember how to find Good
I
Guy?
think he was on level 4. Around here somewhere. Do I have a map button?
You definitely do. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Ah, there we go. Where was he?
There we go, Bernie.
But yeah, I definitely had imagined that I would end up getting Diablo 3 at some point in the past year, but I never
Map on
did.
this tab.
Say what?
Map is tab.
But because when was it we played? Well, what was that
Baldur's Gate?
Diablo clone? No.
Oh, Path of Exile?
Yeah. Because that seemed pretty fun.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly when we streamed it, but
That
Yeah.
was a good while
I
ago.
think it was
I
Baldur's.
was.
Oh. I think it was Baldur's Gate that Drum said it was what we might as well play if we were gonna multiplayer Diablo.
Yeah.
Oh. I still can't believe that wasn't actually a 3-player game.
Which
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
it wasn't.
No,
Oh.
Drum like thought all these years that we were
Oh,
going
that's
to
good.
do like this great 3-player stream of it, and it turned out it
It
was
is too
2
good for you. Very powerful. You want, you take.
Oh, is he attacking you?
Ow!
He's definitely attacking you.
What the fuck?
I mean, he said it was too good for you.
So are the dungeons in this random?
Yeah.
Can you keyboard me?
What do you want?
2. Thank you. Come back here. Oh, no, I didn't mean come back. I meant stay away.
This was an unfortunate first fight after being away for so long.
Where are you? Ah, I moved the window again. Why does that keep happening?
It's Bernie, you're a little too happy.
Yeah, Bernie, why are you so happy?
Happy?
Yeah.
Well,
He's like,
why you got Raina's
I'm not
parade?
impressed.
he He's like rolling around on me, purring up a storm, possibly drooling.
Bernie. No, not yet, from what I can tell, but probably soon. All I got from that was a stinking club. Oh, I guess it could be something magical.
Weird.
Stupid goat. How could he turn on me like that? I thought he was my friend. I was your friend, goat. So does that mean that quest is gone? Yep.
A couple months ago, I beat Diablo 3 in hardcore.
Oh, wow. Now, Diablo 3, if I'm not mistaken, does not have randomized levels. Am I right on that?
I think it does.
For some reason, I thought it didn't.
That's a pretty core Diablo thing.
I thought it was like random items, but not like layout.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I think it does, but just not as but just not as much non-linearity.
Oh, okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
So I have all of my PS4 games off of my shelf, and I am reinstalling them because I had to delete, because I didn't realize I didn't have a big enough hard drive to do the system transfer with everything installed, so I had to delete like most everything. Well, I kept like digital
What ails
stuff
you, my friend?
installed, but I had to delete like if I had enough space if I deleted all my physical games. So now I only reinstalled a few, so now I'm reinstalling everything.
It's why you should get the micro data bank.
Say what? Oh, the big hard drive thing?
Slow have like a really bad delay or something?
I don't know.
You should get the Nitro data bank. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive on a PS4.
That lets you use like the hard drives that are like that have the
I haven't had
they're
any
thicker,
problems with it. I've had it for like several
Sorry.
months now.
but it's like it lets you use like thicker hard drives, right?
Oh, like desktop hard drives?
I think. I mean, even within the what is it 1.5 form factor, like even within that, like I think it has to be like under a certain height. But right now I've got a 2 terabyte in here. I think it is. It's either 1.5 or 2. I think it's 2.
That's so weird. How can Lilith have a delay on Discord?
That is
weird.
I've never heard of that.
Unless she's listening to the stream, just
Yeah.
so she can hear the game or something.
Oh,
I
maybe.
can think of, but I swear I moused over some click of the chests earlier, but maybe I was imagining things.
So is there any particular reason you're reinstalling all of your games instead of just waiting until you play them again?
I don't think I don't think for some reason Discord isn't. I'm not getting any audio from Discord.
Oh, so you're just hearing the stream.
That's
Maybe
weird.
it's playing out to the wrong audio device? I had that at first. I'm just reinstalling everything because I like to have everything installed and ready to go, you know. Also, like, you know, I've got my folders organized on it now, and so I like to have, like, my full game list in there in alphabetical order.
And you can't do that unless you install?
I mean, when you put the disc in, I mean, that's a good question. I think, I mean, if you go to your library, you can see things that are not installed. But I think to have it like on your main menu, you have to have it installed, like in your main folder system. But if you go like to the library, like kind of like if you view like your Steam library, like you can see uninstalled things. But I don't really like using that.
Is the PS4 interface still subpar, or have they fixed it at all?
They've improved it significantly. They maybe, I don't know, maybe it was half a year ago, maybe back in the summer, I want to say. They added folders, which are actually really good. So I think now that you say that, I think I do recall there maybe being some complaints that you couldn't put things in folders that were uninstalled, but it doesn't particularly bother me because I intended to have everything installed anyway. But I mean, after all, that is why I upgrade to a 2 terabyte hard drive. but
for some reason, I think for some reason it was off-putting to my headset, which is weird.
Your headset had a oh, it was out part of the headset, yeah.
Because I had to select my headset instead of my headphones, which is super weird. I don't know what it is.
The gloom is attacking.
I saw some talk this week of I didn't read any details. I just saw a couple of people say something on Twitter that Discord is getting video chat.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know when or how robust it'll be, but you know, if it does work well, I would consider stopping using Skype.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I mean, I need it for the My Life in Gaming streams because we use video chat, but that's really the only...
That's a lot of gold.
I mean, I'm in a couple of video-related group chats on Skype, but I could see those migrating over to Discord just as easily.
Yeah.
So, in fact, probably more easily, because actually the thing that I've liked most about Discord has been its use as a group chat thing.
You guys have an MLig Discord, right?
Yeah, we do. Actually, it's interesting that apparently Patreon has like when we did it, like Corey had heard of a few people having like a Discord text room as like a Patreon bonus, and so he did that, and it's actually been surprisingly successful. Like it's pretty active, and we get a lot of conversation there. In fact, like people have pointed me like to some things to look into in there. Like in the Game Boy episode in particular, had a number of things that I never would have looked into if it weren't for people in there suggesting it, and I even got some help from people in there, like looking over like certain things of the script, am I wording this right, stuff like that. So it's been a legitimately useful tool to me as well. So it's been kind of neat.
So you're putting your patrons to work basically.
But yeah, it's been pretty cool. So, but anyway, so I don't really know the details, but Corey said that that Discord support for Patreon subscribers is like a integrated Patreon feature now. Like apparently that's become enough of a thing where they have like a system
Take
for that
heed
now.
and bear witness to the truths that
So
lie
that's
herein,
kind of interesting.
for they are
It's
the
actually
last
worked
legacy
really
of the
well.
Haradrim. There is a war that
why
rages
when
on
you
even
get
now,
Diablo
beyond
3,
the
I
fields that we
recommend
know,
staying on the
between
high
the
system
token
you
kingdoms
can.
of the high heavens
Oh, really?
and the chaotic
Is it
pits of
like
the
kind of
burning
easy?
hells. This war
Yeah.
is known
Yeah, I've heard a
as
lot of
the
people
Great
say that.
Conflict. And it has raged and
I mean, it's
burned
not a
longer
genre
than
I'm
any of
very
the stars in the
experienced
sky.
in at all,
Neither
but
side
you know,
ever gained sway for long,
I mean,
as the forces of
I
light
mean,
and darkness constantly vie for control
occasionally
over
with my
all
cousin, and he's
creation.
never played a Diablo game before at all, and he was pretty much crying on expert mode.
ah,
Dark Alliance is kind of like that. If you play on normal, you don't get enough experience to really max out your character and get all their different skills and stuff. But if you play on hard, it's not that hard, and you get a lot more experience, so you see more of what your character can do.
I actually have both Dark Alliance games on PS2 after and stuff. I also have Champions of Noah.
Yeah, I forget if I finished Champions of Norath. My brother and I played that. Like, those games were, like, the only thing my brother would play with me. The Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and the spin-off, like, Champions of Norath. And there's quite a few different titled things like that. And we played the Marvel games in that vein as well.
Those are fun. I played one of those, I think.
yeah, I seem to remember hearing those were pretty good.
Was the stream bad for everyone?
Hello, my friend.
It's like awesome.
Stay
No,
a
it's
while
fun
and
for me.
listen.
Oh.
And I'm running it on my laptop, and usually my laptop is crappy.
Alright. Guess some people must be having internet problems or something.
Bernie, why don't you sit up on the chair?
You should put some catnip on the chair.
Oh, jeez.
I'm working on it. Bernie.
Are you?
I don't know if it's gonna work.
I missed.
You missed the chair?
I
Yeah.
threw a treat at the chair, but I missed.
Was the catnip treat?
No, they don't eat catnip.
I don't know what you do with catnip.
Catnip, you put it.
I'm not a cat druggie.
You put it on something, and they just kind of freak out and rub all over it. Bernie.
I miss my cat.
I keep missing in the exact same spot.
Maybe I should try. Well, what does telekinesis do? Not that I can use the magic, but just for my own curiosity. Lilith?
I'm pretty sure telekinesis just lets you like open sets from afar and maybe hit monsters from afar and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Open chests from afar and what else?
Hit
Like-
monsters from afar, maybe.
Oh.
Brick
I
barrels.
assume. I've never used telekinesis. I've only used like teleports.
Bernie, grab it.
Actually, I have used.
Oops.
I think I have used telekinesis once in Diablo 2. And I was able to open sets from like half screen away. It was kind of nice, I guess.
Oops. Still getting used to all my controls.
What ails you, my friend?
Forget, how far into this is Lynn right now?
I don't want to know. I don't
Oh.
want to know.
Tell me in the chat room.
No! I want to see the chat room.
Someone send me a
Whoa,
Mibit
what can I
PM.
do for you?
I can see that too!
Someone say it in Pig Latin.
Drown! Stop it! Holy crap, that's a
Whoa.
nice selling axe there.
Oh, what do you get from Goat Boy?
some club that was hardly worth any money.
Yeah, well, that's wonderful.
At least he's not doing the thing Twy was at F-15.
That's using your noggin, Bear.
What did he say?
He's gonna text me.
You're a jerk. Don't make me start tickling you on stream.
What?
Yeah.
You're not gonna see my phone?
Yeah, but you're laughing about it. You know, hee hee.
That's what I do.
Because you're mean.
People who laugh are mean drunk.
No, he's laughing at me.
No.
Yeah. Or you're laughing about keeping a secret from me.
That's a fun scenario, having to get a message to me without you seeing it.
Or you could just not know. How about that?
No, that's no fun.
Your face is no fun.
That's probably true.
That's right. Oh. I left that
Whoa.
there.
That sounds pretty good.
I think I left it there because I didn't have enough magic.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Now in the unofficial expansion Diablo Hellfire, you can do one in town.
Thank you, Bear. I am enlightened.
That's actually the
Now
one
I wanna know.
Well, he has your number too. Holy crap. That's an expensive staff.
That is a very pricey staff.
Holy crap. Where am I getting all... Wait. Wait. Shit. Was I buying stuff? Damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh, were you... Oops.
I was trying to sell stuff.
Did you actually buy anything?
Yeah. No, it hasn't been that long since I saved, so... This is what happens when you try to be a meanie to me. I ended up picking the wrong thing.
I am being falsely accused of meaniness.
Nothing
Mr.
false
Meanie.
about that. Mr. Meanie, that's you.
Oh yeah, thank you,
Bomberman
Mr.
Savage.
Mickey. Wow, how did you and Dumbo get past that, that, like, gauntlet of, like, 4 stages up into 7 Bomberman?
And Bomberman?
That level where you had to beat 4 stages at the end without, saving?
I don't remember.
I don't. Yeah, there was like the last level was like 4 or 5 sections, and we were like really on edge and nervous. But I think we only like totally failed 1 or 2 times, but we were like super on edge.
Oh yeah.
It was
Really?
nerve wracking.
Because my cousin and I tried it at least a dozen times, and every time we failed, it's like we might try it again next time it's down here, I guess.
It's
I'd have to beat
pretty
it.
Where's that coming from?
it's pretty heartbreaking when it happens, for sure.
Oh, there it is.
And,
Especially when you get like trapped against the wall in the bomb, and you don't have to take that risk.
yeah, I don't remember like if we had a particular strategy, but
I'm told that you can just go back to a previous level and get upgraded. Because I'm told the upgrades are in particular levels that are scripted.
Oh, really? I didn't guess that. But we did not. We thought about going back to other levels, but we didn't. We managed to do it without going back to previous levels. But it was, really even harder than that was the final boss battle with Dr. What's his name. That was, whew,
Oh yeah.
that was something.
Dr. Wiley.
It wasn't Dr. Wiley, but I
was his
liked his
name?
voice. He was like, "Are you ready for this, Mama Man?"
I remember that.
He had like the generic late '80s mad scientist cartoon voice.
So I also picked up 7 Bomberman Fight and Bomberman Wars,
Mm.
and both were like 20 or 30 bucks only.
Yeah, I want to get the Japanese version of Saturn Bomberman sometime.
I have an actual Japanese Saturn, so I've gotten like a ton of Japanese, like maybe like a dozen Japanese Saturn games.
Mm. Yeah, I've got the action replay for the Saturn that lets you boot Japanese games, but I have yet to try that functionality because I do not have any Japanese games.
I think I have one of those around somewhere, but I just decided to get a Japanese Saturn.
I mean, I
They
love
look kind of.
I love how the Japanese Saturn looks. Is it the gray and blue one?
Yes.
Oh gosh, yeah, I love that. Like,
I'm gonna have to
I
look
think,
this up now.
yeah, I think it's like one of Sega's coolest looking systems. But I think that the American Saturn is, it's fine, but it's a little boring looking.
I don't know. I think this like a Master System looks even cooler.
The Japanese Master System?
The US one, the Model
you-
1 one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's just so wide, so I can't really fit it anywhere.
I mean, the Japanese Saturn looks pretty cool. It definitely looks better than the American Saturn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not like maybe it's not their best system. I think I'm just like jealous of it.
I mean,
But
I like the colors, but I'm not like blown away by it or anything.
it's a lot more interesting.
There.
I mean, it's more interesting because like you can sort of see the features and the detail and the buttons better, whereas the American one is just nothing but blackness except for the logo in white.
Do you have a Model 1 or Model 2?
I've got the round buttons, which I think is Model 2.
Model 2, yes.
I sense a
It was
soul
lovely,
in search of
Saturn.
answers.
Actually, sent Shadow and Bell a Saturn and Dreamcast and a Genesis.
Wait, what?
I sent Shadow and Bell a Saturn, Dreamcast, and Genesis.
Oh, wow. I've had my
I believe-
Dreamcast. Hmm?
I believe it was a Model 1 Saturn actually, because I had like 3 or 4 of each.
Mm.
I think I had actually 5 Saturns.
What are you
I sense a
streaming
soul
tomorrow,
in
okay?
search of answers.
I think I'm
The
going to do
sum
the
of
Japanese
our
version
knowledge
of
is
one,
in
though.
the sum of its people. Should you find a book or
'Cause that's-
scroll that you cannot
that's the
decipher,
one
do
that,
not
that
hesitate
I
to bring it to
randomly
me. If I
happened
can
to
make
come
sense
into
of
owning.
it, I will share what I find.
But which makes sense because the American version's like, I want to say it might be around $200.
The Heaven Stone
This
is
is, like, kind of
very
shocking.
powerful, and were it any but Griswold who bid you find it,
I
I would prevent it.
was
He
kind of
will
like
harness
the
its powers,
scenario
and its
in
use will
Saturn
be for
Bomberman
the
where the
good of
American
us
version
all.
is 800 in Japanese story.
Yeah, except I think that the Japanese version is like $5.
Of what?
Clemella.
Ah.
And there's no text in that game, right? Or at least very little.
There's a story, but the characters speak in gibberish. Like, so there's no Japanese voices.
What ails you, my friend?
I mean, the audio is the same regardless, but there will be. I've played
Stay a while and listen.
the Wii version before in English, so I mean, I more or less know what happens, but so.
Griswold speaks of a heavenstone that was destined for the enclave located in the east.
Made-up
It
language,
was being
except
taken
that
there for further study.
Yeah.
This stone glowed with an energy that
So there's
somehow granted vision
there's
beyond
no
that which a
there's no
normal man
voice
could possess.
localization needed.
I do not know
But but I mean, I
was a
recall the game
fine
being
woman,
like super
much adored for her
straightforward.
high
I mean,
spirits
judging from
and
the
her
Wii
quick
version,
laugh.
like I don't
holds a special
I don't
place
recall there
in my
being any
heart.
like NPCs
She stays
or
on at the
anything like
tavern
that
to
in
support
particular.
her
Like no
elderly
like
grandmother
town stuff.
who
Like
is
it's just
too
kind of
sick to travel.
straightforward platformer more or less. But I assume the only Japanese I need to worry about is
Well, what can I
how
do
to
for you?
save, which shouldn't be difficult.
I did put a file police map, and the first Japanese clock tower on my Seals portable, but for some reason, clock tower is. I don't think the translation passes are working or something.
Both of those are PS1 versions.
Yeah.
Sometime I want to get there's a device you can get for PS1. It has to be an older PS1 unit that's got the parallel port on the back, but it's called a PSIO, and you can load SD card media off of it.
Whoa,
and I want to get
for
that
you?
eventually so I can use
Oh yeah,
translation patches.
I thought there was an SD card mod for the Dreamcast, and there's even Dreamcast with hard drives.
Yeah, there's a Dreamcast, like there's an external thing that you can get for Dreamcast, but someone told me that it's actually slower than booting media off of the CD drive. But there's another thing that just like completely replaces the disk drive and puts an SD card slot inside the drive bay, and it just connects to the same I guess ribbon cable that the disk drive is connected to. But I don't want to do that in my Dreamcast, but I would someday consider getting a backup Dreamcast that I would maybe do that too. But I mean, my Dreamcast is in really good condition, and so I don't really want them doing mods to it.
I mean, you could just pick up a spare one and try with that, because Dreamcasts are like pretty cheap.
Yeah, I mean that's probably what I'll do, because I mean also because there's like a lot of Dreamcasts that have broken disk drives anyway, so it wouldn't be like a shame to gut the disk drive out. I would feel bad about doing that to a Dreamcast that actually has a good working disk drive.
I mean, yeah, like I'm definitely not doing that to my main Dreamcast, because it's like slash BIOS, so it's region free.
Mm-hmm.
So one of my favorite Japanese games I have is Code Blanca Complete.
Called what?
Code Blanca
What was
Complete.
that?
Trap, maybe?
The PS2 was not the first version of Code Blanca X.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I kind of want to get the Dreamcast version of Code Veronica just because I'm a crazy person and like having versions of Resident Evil games.
I mean, if you want to do that, I would just skip the Japanese version of Code Veronica complete.
Yeah, I got a few months ago. I'd been curious about the Dreamcast versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3. I've been curious about those for a long time, and I wasn't really convinced they were going to be as awesome as I hoped. But I haven't got 2 yet, but I did get the Japanese, or I keep saying Japanese, Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 3, and I'm pretty impressed. It's pretty cool.
I mean, I played the Dreamcast version of 2 on the Wii, so you kind of know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
If you can remember that. Cause like one thing I definitely remember having is like a lot better like character models and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it's almost identical to the GameCube version of Resident Evil 3, but it's. I mean, you can get the 480p VGA output, which looks really good, and on GameCube, the GameCube version doesn't support 480p, so the Dreamcast version definitely looks a little better. Which is pretty cool. Like I didn't expect the backgrounds necessarily to be higher resolution, but they are, so it's kind of neat.
I think the only reason to have the GameCube version is skipping those little mini cutscenes.
Yeah, I mean, I got the GameCube version just because that was like the current console when I was getting into Resident Evil. Like I had watched a friend play a good bit of 2 and 3 before, and then I played a little. I played maybe an hour or 2 of Code Veronica on my cousin's Dreamcast, but but it wasn't like until the GameCube remake came out where I was like, okay, I get into this series. And so when the GameCube versions of 2 and 3 and Code Veronica came out, I was like one of 5 people that like actually wanted to get those versions.
Yeah, I think my first Resident Evil game was actually the remake of 1 on GameCube. So like I also got the GameCube versions of 2, 3, and Code Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get a Dreamcast until like 2010.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get an actual PS1 until like 2013, and like my PS2 is modded and it's Japanese, so I think the reason mod doesn't work for PS1 games or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't play PS1 games on it, so I just got a PS1.
By the way, I just put in my disc for Dragon Quest Heroes to reinstall. I'm sort of itching for a Dragon Quest fix, so I wouldn't mind doing that stream sometime.
So, what? Did you hear that they announced localization for Dragon Quest Heroes 2?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't it coming out like?
Just barely.
Isn't it coming out like April or something?
April or something, yeah.
Yeah. I probably won't be playing it right away because that's Persona 5 comes out in April. Plus, I need to beat Dragon Quest Heroes 1 first. But I feel like I'm behind because I don't have Dragon Quest Builders yet.
I know, you gotta get that.
I know, I want it. I really do.
You should
It looks
want
great.
it. It's great.
Yeah, I know. And people people have been saying good things about it after it came out.
Here, yeah.
It came out
I mean,
here.
I'm not sold on Dragon Quest Builders just because I really hate the idea of Minecraft, and although it seems different, it seems to be inspired by Minecraft mostly, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, but when I mean, I was definitely sold when I watched Lynn's stream because it's like it's Minecraft, but it's like got direction to it.
Yeah, that it takes the good parts of Minecraft, but instead of just throwing you out there and saying build whatever, you actually have things you need to build and direction and.
I think it's Minecraft for people who aren't that into Minecraft.
Yeah.
And I've seen a lot of people say that too. Like, you know, people just in general have been saying they like it a lot.
I might just pick it up.
Let me see that.
When it's
Aye,
like maybe
this is as I
20
believed.
bucks, because
Give me a
I'd
moment.
like to like it.
Here you
I mean,
are.
Dragon Quest.
I arranged pieces in a
actually
store
done-
within a silver ring that my father left
Just
me.
like a month ago, I
I
beat
hope
Dragon
it
Quest
serves you
1
well.
on some Falcon.
Yeah.
And, I want to start Dragon Quest 2, but I'm also not really thrilled about that,
Hello, my friend.
cave,
Stay a
whatever
while
stuff
and listen.
that you were talking about for those,
Oh, and Dragon Quest 2?
yeah.
Yeah, the like it's like the game is not that tough up until the very end. I don't know if the Super Famicom version maybe makes it a little easier, but
it's still real bad.
Did they do? Have you finished the Super Famicom version?
Yeah.
Is it? I mean, did they do anything to improve?
Like,
the
I'm
cave?
sure it's better, but it didn't feel better.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
that here.
I looked up almost nothing my whole time playing the game. Like I had my notebook out. I wrote notes on what NPCs were saying, and man, I was doing it old fashioned. It was a good time. And then I think I looked up like one thing
What ails
over
you,
the
my
whole
friend?
course of the game. And then once I got to that cave, I'm like, okay, I'm looking up a map.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that miserable if you do use a map, but if you aren't using a map, like, forget about it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
And then the only problem beyond
I mean,
that, the
I've
only
always wondered why Dragon Quest 3, 5, and 6 are all on Super Famicom, and the only one that's not is full.
yeah, it got a remake on PS1, which looks almost identical to the DS version. In fact, I think all of like the monster animations and stuff like that are
Whoa,
in the
what can I do
DS
for you?
version is like taken right from that, because I watched a video of the final boss on the PS1 version, and as far as I could tell, it was identical to the DS one.
Birdie, there's a treat on the chair, you dum-dum.
Where's Teddy?
Downstairs somewhere.
Being all a humbug.
Apparently.
Apparently. Being a sleepy, lazy butt. I kind of want that armor.
Accuracy?
Yeah. I think my current armor is only +5 to dex and +5 to strength, which I don't need strength that much.
I mean, yeah, you might want that if you can afford it, because like what you really want
can I do
is
for you?
resist magic down in hell.
Oops.
But resist lightning is like a really good thing. Plus, like dexterity for a wolf is just really good.
And now I'm poor. But that's okay. Wow, look how fancy that is. Now I have enough magic to use that staff too.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I mean, what you can always just do is just sort of step in town and like whenever you like have an item to increase your magic, you can just slap that on and use a staff or something.
I feel like somebody
Cause
did something in the litter box.
Yeah, there was.
Because items in town don't go away unless you exit the game.
Yeah.
And by exit the game, I mean start a new game.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
But I never played the original Diablo anymore. I always play Hellfire just because running in town is so nice.
Boy, that takes up a lot of space, though.
Mm.
Somewhere around here, there was a staff on the floor. There it is. Not so hidden, are you?
So it's why, about the database, you said you were having like hardware capacity issues?
Well, no, I wasn't having capacity issues. What I had to do, I had to delete everything when I did the PS4 to PS4 Pro transfer because I had to do the backup to an external hard drive, and like the biggest I had available was like 250. So I had to delete my games to do the transfer, and I put the hard drive. You know, I upgraded like probably 2 years ago to a 2 terabyte drive in my PS4. I took that out of my PS4, put it in the PS4 Pro, and then the drive that came with the PS4 Pro, the 1 terabyte, I put that in my regular PS4, which I've not. I intend to restore it, but I haven't done that yet.
I mean,
So
what you can do.
I've got plenty of space on this. I just needed to reinstall everything due to the transfer.
What I usually do when I migrated everything over to the data bank was I just threw all my saves up on the cloud and just didn't bother backing everything up and just reinstalled all my games and downloaded all my saves from the cloud.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but then I would have had to download everything again. The download interface.
I mean, honestly, I just did that just because mine is like super good.
So that's why I wanted to. That's why I only uninstalled physical games. That way, all my download stuff was already on here. But I mean, for now, I've got plenty of plenty of space. I'm hoping that, you know, by the end of the generation, whenever that comes, if generations even end anymore, I'm hoping that like 4 terabyte SSDs will be like affordable.
I mean,
I can put
what
that in, I'll be set.
I mean, what I was hoping was before the PS4 Pro came out, was that it would have support for external hard drives. And I don't think that happened.
Mhm.
Cause I think I have like a 4 terabyte for my Xbox One. Cause it's like it actually supports external hard drive and it supports you installing games to it, which
Yeah, that's
is very
pretty.
nice.
Yeah, that's neat. Um, I mean, there's an easier way to do a PS4 to PS4 system transfer that they implemented, um, you know, a month or two before the launch of the Pro, which is if you have two PS4s connected to the network, to the same network, you can do the data transfer from one to the other over the network. But the reason I couldn't do that method was I wanted to use the hard drive that I had installed in my regular PS4. And since I wanted to put that in the Pro, I had to, you know, do this complicated process where I had to install that on there. I had to actually download the PS4 system firmware from the website, put it on a USB stick, and install it to the system on that drive, because you can't just move a hard drive from one system to the other. Like, it's got an imprint of that console on it. And so if you move it, you have to start fresh. So that's why I had to back it up to an extent.
So that area gives you a piece of armor, but it's actually more built for a warrior. So I guess you can start it if you want. Because that armor you have is definitely better for a warrior.
So a weird thing about installing PS4
And so
games
locked
is
beyond the
that
gateway of blood and past the hall of fire,
when
valor
you
awaits for the
put the
hero of
disc
light
in,
to
like
awaken.
it has this little installing bar under the game title, and it usually like fills up in just a few seconds and you can start the game. And I know that it does like some sort of like background install, like while you're playing the game, like it just installs like a bare minimum, but it's usually like really, really fast. But you can like just put the game in, you know, wait for that bar to fill and then eject it. And if you check how much space is taking up on the hard drive, it's like the full amount of space that's supposed to take up. Like, I guess it like sets it aside because there's no way they can install the full game that fast.
What does this pedestal do? I picked up the stone and then I activated the pedestal and didn't seem to do anything.
No, you can't do anything with that yet. You want to go into those doors.
Oh, there's a door over there. I didn't see it. Or wait, no, this is a dead end. Oops.
Each of those bloodstones opens up a door in that area. Did you pick up the bloodstone?
Yeah. Though it's not showing in my inventory.
So, there was a door that opened to the north of that area.
Blah. Keyboard me. 1, 2, whatever. Yeesh.
Keyboard what?
Keyboard me.
Is drum your keyboarder?
Yes. I've already been in here, though.
There's some functions that you weren't able to put on the keyboard or something?
That I wasn't able to put on the keyboard.
Or on the controller?
I mean, there's only so many buttons on the controller.
Well, I mean, what was it that you had to do?
1 through 8 are hotkeys for quick use items. I mean, you could set up a text menu or something, but probably not worth the hassle.
Yeah, it's easier to just shout at you to do a number.
No, there were two. There was actually there was only 1 through 4 at the hotkeys, but there's different sized bells you can get with different up to 4 layers. So up to 16.
Holy
That
crap,
could have
neighbor.
been
What?
just
Over 100 unfinished games on his Xbox One.
There
oh
are
yeah,
there are 100 games for the
on my
Xbox One? Oh.
on my PS4 I have 231.
Whoa.
People are crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Bernie?
Bernie, you should go to where the treat is.
Bernie has no idea.
I know. That's why you should go and find out.
But
See any
I
kind
mean,
of
it's
door that I haven't already been through.
it's easy to work up a little bit of a backlog on modern systems.
Is it? Try.
Yeah. Well, yes. I mean, the thing is, games get so cheap so fast now.
Yeah.
So it's easy. Ooh, that's a good deal. Maybe I should get that just in case it, is out of print.
Ah, Bernie! Bernie! Gaff! Bernie! He's right between me and the TV. Bernie. I wish I had a camera on my forehead right now so everyone could see.
If you had a camera on your forehead, it would see nothing but cat.
Yes. Just be Bernie front and center. Isn't that right, Bernie? You little weirdo. Go get that treat, Bernie. Time to use my staff. How do I do that? Do you have to put it on a hotkey to use it?
Try.
There should have been another Bloodstone in that room you opened.
I didn't find the room I opened. I've already been everywhere.
Maybe you have to equip the staff?
I don't know how to... Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of dumb.
Bear, do you have a PS4 yet?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or have you been getting games for it in preparation?
Select current spell button. Oh.
Yeah, he got shadows.
That's kind of annoying.
Because they are moving in together.
Well, what can I do for you?
So I like Diablo.
It's fine. It's good, mindless fun. it's just like how I can pew 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 at things and I'm basically unstoppable.
Yeah, the wolf is definitely my new favorite class. I just played the wolf for the first time. On the stream when I beat it, and the wolf is definitely the best class.
Well, what can I do for
I
you?
mean, people like the sorcerer, but I just like the wolf better. I haven't played the sorcerer in a long time, but the wolf definitely seems the easier of the two
Well,
classes
what can
to
I do for you?
control. Just because you have like infinite ammo in this. In Diablo 2 you have in the Amazon that's kind of like
ails you,
the
my
world,
friend?
except you have to carry around arrows and bows, which kind of suck.
I don't like having to walk all the way back to the magic lady just to sell staffs and stuff.
I sense a soul in
No,
search of
it's-
answers.
It's annoying.
You are really happy today, Bernie. Who's a happy Bernie?
There's a not on camera Bernie.
It's because he's on Jones left. He's shooting. Sheesh.
Yeah, so try.
Mm-hmm.
When are you getting a PlayStation
And
VR
so,
so I can
locked
come over and
beyond
use
the
it?
gateway of
Yeah.
blood and past the hall of fire.
I mean, why don't you pay for it?
Nah. Yeah.
Have you actually found them anyplace in stock?
I mean, I assumed they were easy to find.
don't know why they wouldn't be.
I mean, Amazon's like been on back order for like the last couple months.
I mean, it's the sort of thing that's like, I want it, but I don't want to spend money.
Yeah.
It's like, that's why I tried like 4 or 5 times to get the Taco Bell contest.
Oh, they had a Taco Bell contest for it?
Yeah, if you got the $5 big box, you got a code to text in. The odds sounded pretty decent. So I was like, hey, I can have cheap lunches.
Yeah, and a chance
that
to
are
win.
bad for you, and maybe get a PSVR.
I think they used to do that with just PS4s also.
Maybe.
With the big box. I
They
remember
did.
trying a couple
They
of
did.
times.
Yeah, I mean, I really want one, you know? I mean, I haven't really heard a lot of talk about it. Like after it came out, like I haven't really heard any talk as to if it caught on at all or doing okay or what. Like the initial impressions were like the headset itself is arguably the best of the headsets, but the camera, you know, the regular PS4 camera and the Move controllers don't work that well for it, but the headset itself is really cool. But that was like stuff that I heard in like, you know, the first month it was out, and I haven't really heard anything since. The weirdest thing about that, and like something that kind of makes me less interested in really getting it at all, if I ever was in a position where I was like, oh, I don't mind dumping $400 on a thing I'm not going to use that much probably, is that, you know, you have to have this processing box that has like an HDMI in and out pass-through. And the most idiotic thing, I mean, this released like at the same time as the PS4 Pro. And a much higher priority than a PSVR for me, if I want to get a 4K TV sometime next year. I'm trying to use my YouTube monies to save up for it. I don't know exactly what tier I'm going to get. We'll just see how much money I can save up. But to get HDR, you have to have like, it has to be HDMI 2.0, I think is the standard if I'm not mistaken. And the processing box will not pass through the standard that requires required to use HDR. You can pass through 4K, but you can't pass through HDR. So if you wanted to use HDR on a PS4 Pro, or even a regular PS4, if you want to use HDR on your HDR capable 4K TV, you can't have it passing through the PSVR box, which, why are they releasing these two technologies that are not completely compatible like that at the same time? That sounds stupid.
Whoa.
One.
The heck was that?
There's a lot of guys.
It's Diablo! Yeah, really hate those other spitters.
Oh, you got it. Thank you.
It's 2 we heal.
No. I think I will go back to tapped. Didn't expect to use up all my stuff.
I'm now installing Gravity Rush, and it reminds me that I'm sad that Gravity Rush 2 comes out like a couple of days before Resident Evil 7, which I can't believe that is like barely more than a month away.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's like
I
weird.
I mean, I can't believe in a
Greetings,
month I'll
Master.
be playing
Welcome to
a
the Tavern of the
Yakuza
Rising
0.
Sun. Every child
Now,
hears
as
the
a
story
big
of the warrior
Yakuza fan,
Arcane
I
and his
think I
mystic
said
armor
that
known as
like
valor.
on the stream a
If you
week or
could
two
find its
ago.
resting place,
Like,
you would
I
be
mean,
well
I
protected
know
against the
you. I mean,
evils in the
obviously you've
labyrinth.
played Zero yet, but do you
Tekken was a
think,
good man, and
like,
certainly
for
the most
someone who
generous in
was
the village.
curious about
He's always attending
Yakuza
to the needs
but
of others.
has
The
not
trouble of
delved into the series, do you think Zero would be a good way to sort of get your feet wet? Because for one, it takes
What
place in the
ails you, my
80s,
friend?
and anything that takes place in the 80s, I'm more
Before it was
likely to
taken
like
over
than
by,
something that does not take
well,
place in the
whatever
80s.
looks below.
And
The
second of all,
cathedral was
it's
a place of great
you know, it takes
learning.
place before
There are
everything
many
else,
books to
so
be found
in
there.
theory, it
If
sounds
you
like
find
a
any,
good
you should read
story
them all.
starting
For
point,
some
I
may hold
guess?
secrets to the workings of the
I
labyrinth.
mean, yeah, probably. But
It sounds
most
like something
of the
I should
Yakuza
remember,
games have
but I've been so
recaps.
busy learning new cures
So,
and
like,
creating
they
better
recap
elixirs
of
that I
the
must have
stuff that happens
forgotten.
in
Sorry.
previous games, but I think they might have skipped Yakuza 5, so
ails you,
I
my
don't know if
friend?
that is that anymore. But they did that with 1 through 4, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that makes me reluctant
Hello, my
to
friend, Griswold.
try the
A man of great
series
action
is...
and great courage. I bet he never told
almost
you
sneezed.
about the time he went into the labyrinth to save Wirt.
the biggest thing that makes
did
me
he?
reluctant to try the series
He
is that
knows
I
his
hear
fair
it's
share
very
of the
story
dangers to be
driven,
found
and
there.
that, you know,
But then
that, you know,
again,
they're
so
they'll
do
be like,
you.
oh my gosh, is that
He
guy
is a
from that other game?
skilled
You know,
And if he claims
just
to be able to help
ongoing
I mean-
stuff and returning characters and things like that, and it just feels like
the gateway
I would
of
be
blood,
missing a lot.
I mean-
if I
halls
wasn't
of
playing
fire,
Not as
landmarks
much
of
as you
mystic
think.
origin.
It's like,
Wherever this
there's
book you
not
read from
really
resides,
too many returning
it is surely
characters.
a place of great power.
Mhm.
Legends speak of a
Each
pedestal that
game
is
can be
carved
pretty
from
much
obsidian
like, I
stone
know someone
and
who
has a
started
pool
like
of
with
boiling blood
like
atop its
4
bone-encrusted
and
surface.
still like,
There are
I
also
know people
allusions
who
to stones
pay
of blood
5
that will
things
open a
plus
door
2,
that
which is,
guards an ancient treasure.
if
The
nothing else,
nature of
5
this
has
treasure
like
is
a lot
shrouded in
more references
speculation, my friend.
to 2.
But it is said that the
But
ancient
it's not
hero
really like
Arcane
mandatory. It's
placed the
just
holy
like if you
armor
play
Valor
2, you have
in a
like
secret vault.
just a little
Arcane was the
more
first
extra
mortal to
stuff
turn the tide at the
to
Sin
enjoy.
War and chase the legions of darkness back to the
But each
burning
game can be pretty
hells.
much stayed on its
Just
own.
before Arcane died,
Especially
his
since, you know,
armor
that,
was hidden away in a
most of them
secret
have like
vault.
recaps.
It is said that when this holy armor
Lynn,
is
did you
again needed,
download that Yakuza
a
demo you were
hero
thinking
will
about
arise to
downloading?
don valor once more. Perhaps you are that hero.
She's talking to NPCs.
Oh.
What about me?
I said, did you download that Yakuza demo you were thinking about downloading?
Yeah, but I haven't played it.
Well,
I
what can I
mean-
do for you?
I can't believe that they're actually localizing 2 Army and 6. And both
Well,
will
what
be
can I do for you?
a physical even. And I mean, right now, Zero is discounted like, I think it's only like $50 on Amazon right now, but obviously if you have Amazon Prime, that won't really matter because
Well,
it's
what can I
like
do for you?
$48 on Prime anyway.
That lad is gonna get himself into serious trouble. Or I guess I should say, again. I've tried to interest him in working here and learning an honest trade. but he prefers the high profits of dealing in goods of dubious origin. I cannot hold that
Dubious
against him after
origin.
what happened to him, but I do wish he would at least be careful.
You know, it was
The
it
armor
was
known as
a
valor
long
could be
time.
what tips the scales in your favor. I'll tell you that many have looked for it.
I don't
myself.
like it was years.
Arcane hit
like
it well, my friend.
Like I don't think
And it'll
I
take
had
more than a bit of luck to unlock the secrets that have
specifically
kept it
heard the word
concealed all these
Yakuza
many
used
years.
for Japanese mafia until the Yakuza games came out or started coming out, and it was years before I noticed the positions of the K and the Z. Like it was at least a couple of years that I thought that the names were Yazuka.
Yazuka.
Like I don't like my like just the way that I parsed that word flipped the Z and the K, and I just did not notice. I thought it was Yazuka.
I mean, like, the thing with me is, I thought
I
it was,
sense a
it was
soul
like
in search of
Yakuza.
answers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the optimal way to pronounce it is.
It's Yakuza. But, I think the fourth take actually for the term was that Simpsons episode, actually. And then I like, maybe like 2009 or so, which I got the first a Yakuza game in like, I think 2011. Like in 2009, it was really, back when my cousin still lived there, we watched like, Ichi the Killer, which
I
is a
sense
pretty
a soul
gory
in search of
Yakuza flick.
answers.
But I think that's the only Japanese movie I've ever seen. And actually, like, weirdly enough, I think they actually had it at this video store, which is really weird. I've never heard of a Japanese movie being at an American video store before. But yeah, like, so Zero should be
What ails you, my
a
friend?
pretty optimal place to start, because I mean, if anything, it would have references to one, but I would think that it wouldn't spoil one. I would think that it would just, if anything, it would just have little references to one that if you pick one, you'd like
What
be
ails
able
you,
to
my
pick up
friend?
on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Before it was
I mean
taken
that's how
over
5
by,
was.
well,
two.
whatever looks be look. It sounds.
So, Lilith, you're saying that...
And I mean,
Sorry. You're saying that Valor is on that 5th floor in the hidden vault, or?
it's, well, yeah, I think it was on floor 5, but wherever there was that big room with the bloodstones and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I picked up the bloodstone, and I touched the altar of blood.
So, like, that room, there would be a door, and there was just a note of like of that redstone room that opens when you put the redstone in. I mean, I think it's like to the left and a little up of where the redstone thing also was.
Okay.
But you have to do like
Have a
a
spell
thing where
ready.
you have like there's like basically each door that opens there's a redstone in there and you have to like insert those into the auto and mode those open and stuff and eventually like that main room like opens like all the way and like it's like transforms into this big hallway thing. But try if you like Yakuza Zero, Kiwami is actually being localized, which is a remake of one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's being released in like summer or something.
Cool. I don't think I knew that they were working on a remake of one. What's it called again?
Oh, it's already been out in Japan for like a couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was weird.
It's called Kiwami.
Okay.
Kiwami as in like the Tukiden series stuff.
Oh, why is it called that?
Because it was out in Japan for like probably 2 or 3 years, and I guess I haven't heard them like call anything else for the English release.
hmm
But apparently in Japanese it means like extreme.
hmm Hmm.
But I don't know if that's going to be the actual subtitle for the American version or if they're sticking with Kiwami.
Hmm.
But they're also localizing 6 in like 2018, which
hmm
is I wasn't like expecting like both of them. I was just expecting like one of them. And I wasn't expecting both to be physical.
hmm
Because 5 was digital only, but I think it was digital only because it was on PS3 and like it was like 2012 or whatever, and like
Yeah.
PS3 was like on its way out here.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's not a physical release in Japan. I actually have it,
hmm
and I know like limited one games were like going to release 5 in physical form, but I don't think that actually happened.
Yeah. I know they want to work with Sega on several things, but I don't know if they've gotten through to them or not.
So I found the other bloodstone. Do I put that on the blood altar?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Another room appeared on the map. Whoa, there's a big dude.
Yeah, there's big guys in every one of these rooms, and I think there's 2 or 3 of them in this main room once it opens all the way.
Drum, you may want to pay attention. Just in case.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. My mistake.
Paying attention.
No.
Boring.
And that's why I get exasperated with you guys. One of many reasons. Because you never pay attention!
That is not true.
Paying attention during streams is hard.
It's hard because you don't
That's
try.
why I've actually beaten a World of Final Fantasy.
Oh, I don't have World of Final Fantasy.
Hey,
Are you going to get it?
Huh? I do not have it.
Doorway time. Oh, what's going on? Ah, what am I? Controls. What are controls? Okay, really?
Oh, Twy, have you heard of that new, that add-on? I might have told you this. That's an add-on by Hoi for the Vita that lets you use an L2, R2, L3, and the R3 button.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that. I don't remember if I looked at it. I mean, it sounds kind of weird, but I trust Hori to make good accessories.
I mean, currently it's only for the Vita Slim.
Ah, okay.
Maybe not.
Which is not the one I.
Or maybe that restores magic. Something like that.
I mean, I got a Vita Slim anyways because my Vita was getting kind of nasty and stuff. And this Slim, I came with a screen protector, which was nice.
Oh, cool.
Of course, I have to identify it. Why wouldn't I?
So try. I assume you are going to get World of Final Fantasy sooner or later.
I guess so. I don't. I'm not real sure.
And so locked beyond the gateway of blood.
I didn't play much of the demo. I just played a little bit of the demo. But it seemed, to be honest, I haven't really heard a lot about what people are saying. Like I'm not too sure how much of a celebration it is of, like, you know, Final Fantasy's history, or if it's just like kind of its own game that just so happens to have, you know, cameos from other Final Fantasy games. You know what I mean? Like,
Does it matter, though?
Well, I mean,
my impression of
I
it
was
more
guess I was. Hold on.
that it's like the Kingdom Hearts only without Disney.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I guess where I would say that it matters. I mean, if it's a good game in its own right, I really haven't heard much in those regards. If it were if it were intending to be like, you know, an old school Final Fantasy game with, you know, lots of, you know, cameos and stuff from the series, like, that's the kind of game that I would get regardless of what people were saying about it, because I'm like, you know, that sounds like something that's up my alley, and I would, you know, I would like to try that regardless. I don't know if that's really quite what it is, because it seems like the gameplay is pretty different. And, like, the demo didn't even have, like, you know, da 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 da. I mean, it had, like, its own original music and stuff, which is, again, fine. Original music is good, but I kind of thought it was going to be a lot more, you know, more of a celebration of the series' history. And I mean, and that's fine, all that it's not, but I think it needs to, I need to know more about whether, like, it seems like a game that would interest me. I just don't know if it is or not. I don't know. Like, if this was just like, you know, this is a, you know, NES style Final Fantasy, you know, on PS4, then, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on board with that. I don't know if that's what it is. I'm not too clear.
Well, apparently it's Final Fantasy Pokemon.
What?
Yeah.
regretting buying that lightning resist armor now.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Because I have this new shiny armor now.
I mean, I enjoy me some good old simplistic RPGs. And I don't know. I should probably play the demo more, though. I think I heard the demo wasn't very good at getting you interested in it. I don't know if that means it's not representative of the game itself or not.
My appearance changed for maybe the first time.
Well,
What happened? What happened?
I got the Valor armor and changed my appearance when I equipped it.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh yeah, I think it's just that if you have any type of chainmail.
Oh, okay.
John, did you see that video that I linked you yesterday of Dragon Quest XI?
oh, I didn't watch it yet.
It looks nice.
Yeah, I can.
It's also got some footage of the 3DS version, which is cool in its own way. But I'm planning to get the PS4
Whoa,
version.
what can I do for you?
Of course, they've confirmed
Has
it's
it been
also.
announced that it was being localized?
I don't
I
think
don't
they
know.
officially said that, but I can't remember.
I kind of thought
They
they
said
did.
it's coming. I feel like they might have strongly hinted at it, like when the game was initially
Whoa,
announced.
what can I do for you?
But I can't remember for sure.
I feel like if they hadn't, I would have been hearing a lot more complaints about that.
It's possible. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually saw today. I think I knew this, but I forgot about it. That they're working on a PS4 version of Dragon Quest X.
Really?
Yeah. And I watched some video of that earlier today. I mean, it looks nice. Like it looks. I think it looks like a fun game.
MMO?
Huh?
Isn't it like an MMO?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
So
like
that's-
kind of like it?
Say what?
Or like kind of like an MMO?
I think it is pretty
It is an
much.
MMO.
It's pretty much a straight up MMO, but I think like the interface is a lot different. Like, aren't battles like kind of turn based and stuff?
Yeah, it's kind of like Final Fantasy XI's battle system, with it's menu based.
Yeah, I mean it looks fun. I think like it looks less chaotic than like most MMOs these days tend to be, which kind of appeals to me.
I don't know. I
mean,
some high level
I
play
mean-
that looked pretty chaotic.
I mean,
I mean,
the only MMO I ever played was World of Warcraft for like 5 years, like 2004 to 2009.
Yeah,
Actually joined here right after I quit that, because I think that if I had not quit, I wouldn't be here.
Oops.
Yeah, I think it looks like fun. I'd like to play. I feel like the fact that it's coming to PS4 gives it the slightest glimmer of hope that
For
it
being
could come
localized?
out here.
I mean,
But-
yeah.
Because
I mean,
because like,
PS4
I
sells
feel
well,
like
so.
I feel like that's a big reason why the Yakuza games are being localized. Because like I know like there were a few articles like a couple months ago that said like, oh, this is gonna be localized more because of PS4 sales and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it gives me some hope. I mean, I would definitely play it if it comes out here. I mean, I watched Lynn play a little bit of the PC version, and I thought it looked fun.
Yeah. I mean,
Some videos. I mean, it just looks like a nice game.
yeah. I mean, the graphics are awesome. I didn't get really far into the gameplay, but it seemed like it could be cool.
Yeah, I
Beyond the
mean,
Hall of Heroes lies the
So,
Chamber of
so
Bone.
like, is like
Eternal death
subscription
awaits
based?
any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room.
I think there's
So
like,
speaks the
I'm
Lord
pretty
of Terror.
sure,
And
unless
so it
something
is
has
written.
changed, like there's hours of the day that you can play it without a subscription, but then like other hours you have to play it with a subscription, something like that.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, because I think they call it like kid hours or something like that.
Something like that.
Free, but if you wanted to play like at night
think-
or something.
I think there was a thing like that all the way back for like Fantasy Star Online. To do that.
Yeah, there's also a like a small story mode that's completely offline that you play as an alternate character.
Oh yeah, but it's not like the main story, right?
No.
Like you can't play like all of the main story.
No, it's a completely separate side story.
I mean, I have no idea how successful the game has been in Japan. I mean, I think they've done like numerous expansions and stuff.
I mean, they've ported it to all kinds of systems, and they've had a couple expansions, and you know.
Really, have they done more? Have they done more than Wii and Wii U and PC?
3DS?
Really?
Yeah, really. It's like it's a streaming.
Oh,
to
that's
3DS.
right.
Yeah,
That's
that
right. I
sounds
remember
painful, but like it must
Yeah.
be popular because otherwise, why would they go to all the trouble of doing that? And this
Yeah.
is Japan we're talking about, and they love Dragon Quest. So
Yeah, it's crazy, but I hope that there's some chance of it out here.
yeah, it's hard to say at this point. I mean,
Would you pay the subscription like to at least beat the game if you had to?
Maybe it depends on how long that would take and how much of a coordinated effort it would take among.
I mean, you know for sure I would. You know, at least I would be on it.
Oh, sure, but I don't know if we would need more than just the two of us.
I guarantee a good chunk of Backloggery people would be on board too. So, I mean, I would foresee myself as Dragon Quest 11, or excuse me, 10. I would sort of see myself as doing more of a concentrated
Yeah.
effort to accomplish a goal on that, whereas Final Fantasy 14, even though I, obviously slack really badly in that, I still like see that as being like my sort of ongoing thing.
Yeah.
But who knows? I mean, I if it came out and I was way into it, I could change my mind. Who knows?
Yeah. It could be fun to do a Final Fantasy 11-esque summer of beating Dragon Quest 10.
Yeah, man. I mean, that was
fun.
that was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
It was a good time.
So I think Chamber of the Bone is actually a required quest, and it's steroids and stuff.
Ooh, longbow.
So,
What about stairways?
the steroids and stuff is the Chamber of the Bone quest. And I think it's required. All it gets you is just some crappy magic spell that's not really worth it, so I don't really know why it's required.
Huh.
Drum, are you there?
Yeah.
I've noticed this before. I think this might have started maybe after you removed the Backloggery dead background. I don't know, but have you noticed that there's like a greater than symbol above the game title on the stream page?
Huh?
It's like overlapping with the D on Diablo.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, oops.
Ah!
Sorry.
Do you mind? Can I pause first?
Well, I'll just look at it later.
Oh. Where's my mouse?
To the left. Very left.
Okay, but it's not in the game.
Oh. Keep going.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Amy. I'm kind of sad about the goat guy. He was my friend.
You was El Diablo.
Apparently he comes back in 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh, who cares?
Ah.
We have not seen a cat this whole stream.
Yeah, where did
I see a
Bree go?
treat.
Yeah, that treat was meant to lure a cat.
The treat is actually a tiny, tiny cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Teddy! Come here, Teddy!
Oh, Birdie's over there.
Teddy!
Daddy!
Come on, Teddy!
Daddy, help!
Teddy, help!
Help
El Diablo.
does not sound. I feel like help is not one
El
of
Diablo.
Teddy's
Teddy!
strong suits.
Daddy, help! I'm being attacked by food.
Oh no! Oh, Teddy, I'm gonna eat all this food without you. No. I think he's snoozing on the couch downstairs. Oh yeah, there's that.
Daddy!
Teddy, wake up! You lazy butt.
Daddy, I've got all these cat treats and I don't know what to do with them.
Oh no! Chamber of sounds scary.
I'm actually curious to see if the story to level 7 is open before you do Temple of the Bone. Oh, it is. So in that case, I think the only reason you would want to do Temple of the Bone is maybe it's still required and also for XP.
I mean,
But that's up to you if you want to do that now.
XP is always a good thing.
I need to get up. If that's
And also,
possible.
I think there's a good amount of treasure you get from it, at least I did. Because there's this one room with like 20 monsters, like skeletons. That's super easy to snipe as a rogue.
Hope you don't need healing.
Where are you going?
Oh, stretch my legs.
You should get Teddy while you're up.
I'll see what I can do.
Picking up Teddy would be good stretching exercise.
Yeah, it would.
I saw something. I heard something. Was that Teddy I heard?
No, it was a door opening and closing, I think.
It sounds like a cat in pain.
No, it was a door.
Oh!
We are not torturing our cats, jeez.
I mean, I'm sure Teddy's threshold for torture includes not eating or sleeping at all times.
That's why we're torturing Teddy.
I don't know about that.
So I think it's the room to your left that has a whole bunch of skeletons. I indeed have. Yeah. They keep on coming.
Oh, are they just incident?
Nope. There's a whole lot of them. But only so many can spawn at once. I would say that, well, I heard myself. I would say that, the second most important step to a rogue is, vitality, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, hey, both Mario Party and Pokemon TGC were released today in Japan.
Pokemon what?
Pokemon TGC was released today in Japan 18 years ago, and so it's Mario Party.
Ah.
What ails you, my friend?
Have you played, Sun and Moon?
I have not. I want it, but I'm also kind of
What ails you,
like,
my friend?
I thought about asking for it for Christmas, but I ended up not. And like I'm still tempted, but there's also part of me that's like, I want to see if they announce a version for Nintendo Switch.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
But
That's kind of where I'm at too. I'm just waiting to see if there'll be a Switch version.
what are your guys' plans for Switch? Are you planning to like just get one to start, but eventually get two or something?
I don't know why we would need two.
Well, I mean, if it ends up being the main portable system, like you tend to like to take your 3DS to work and stuff.
Yeah, but Jerome's probably not going to be playing it while I'm at work anyway.
Hmm?
I mean, I think it all depends on, well, partly depends on how the account system is going to work.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems that with portable devices, it's more something that you like to have your own personal one of,
Sure, but this is kind of a unique situation.
Yeah. And we don't even know how much it'll cost. So.
Yeah, there is that.
I mean, definitely would make sense to start off with one for sure.
Yeah,
But maybe someday.
maybe.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I mean, like, I just redid my whole setup, so I have like something like 5 free HDMI ports now. So I might get a Switch, but I also have 2 other consoles coming.
I sort of have an idea of how I'm going.
Whoa,
With my
what can
setup.
I do for you?
I am full of spaces on my HDMI switcher though, but I think that's okay because I think I'm going to change it so that the FrameMeister is on. It just goes to a dedicated port on the TV, and then the space that I free up on my switcher, I think the Switch will go to. But the bigger question is where the system will actually sit. But I think I'll be able to make it work okay.
Here comes a tail.
I just
I sense
I
a
got
soul
my
in
setup
search
now
of
to where
answers.
I have 2 8-way HDMI switches,
Oh, wow.
one 8-way AV, and one 5-way S-video. And I have everything fed through my capture card, so all I have to do to stream stuff is to push the button on my HDMI switcher
Is it the monoprice HDMI 8-way?
It is Avio.
I feel like you may have linked me to it before.
Yeah, I think I might have.
Yeah, the monoprice is the one I have. It's okay. The only thing I don't like about it is that it like the inputs are always blinking, but I've set it in such a way where I can't really see the blinking.
This one never blinks. It only has basically it has one light that signifies that a thing is connected to it, and one light to signify that it's the current input that's selected.
I have a purring teddy on my lap, but not on the chair.
Ah.
I know. It's just such a shame, isn't it, Teddy? You don't want to show your cute little face to everybody.
Little face?
Big face.
Skygirl, what I mean by blinking, like I mean that on my HDMI switcher, like the input that is active, there's a light next to the button that always blinks, so it's kind of annoying. But
you know,
I put it next to my couch, and from where I sit, the couch arm obscures the lights, so I don't see it blink.
You know, I had to switch over from OBS to Exit because the Windows 10 anniversary update broke OBS, so it crashes all the time now. But for some reason it doesn't want to work with my PS4, which isn't a huge deal, just because the PS4 has built-in twits. But it'd still be nice to not have to use that, because it's kind of not the best.
What's the matter, Teddy? I think he can hear the sounds from my headphones and it's freaking him out. What's the matter, Teddy?
But so far, it only took me like one night to pretty much figure Exit out, which is pretty good. I guess I tried to do my own settings for a stream, which ended up really badly, but ever since I did automatic settings, it's been fine.
What was that?
I got to sell for a decent amount of money.
Teddy, you know you want to sit on that chair.
Oh yeah, that's the magic spell. So now you have that magic spell. It's called Guardian, I think.
How do I like HDMI cables? I mean, they're kind of what you have to use for most things these days. I mean, I limit the frame rate to 60. I mean, I don't have a problem with that because I don't have a need for frame rates higher than 60. I mean, obviously there's the copy protection nonsense, but I mean, you deal with what you have to. I mean, my setup revolves around either direct HDMI devices or devices upscaled through HDMI. I mean, it's what I got to do.
Did you hear about that ukulele got a release date?
Yeah, and you can already pre-order the physical version. Which
You
I
can?
did. Yeah. You know, you can get the you can get the Prime discount in, and it's only like, I think the game is like $40, I think. So you can get for like 31 or 32 or something with the Prime discount.
Have they said anything yet about upgrading from the digital versions? Because
If you're if you're a backer, you mean?
yes.
Yeah, I'm not a backer, so I haven't really paid attention to that. But they did say on their, I think it's just on either on their blog or I forget if it was on the Kickstarter updates or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like in a couple emails. Like the last one I saw said they were still working on it, but I don't. That was like a week ago or something.
Right, yeah, that was when I looked at it too. So, yeah, they said that they are going to allow backers to upgrade to a physical version, but they, they want to be sure they do it right. So they need a little more time to work that out, but there's definitely going to be a way.
Why? Because my thing is I want the physical version, but I don't want to end up with two.
You don't want what?
I mean, I guess I could just like, I guess I guess if I had two, it wouldn't be the end of the world, and I could just give one to my cousin.
Yeah, I mean, what I ended up doing for like Shantae Half Genie Hero was I was going to, what I thought I wanted to do was get a digital PS4 copy and a physical Wii U copy, but apparently I had long ago already submitted saying that I wanted the Wii U version, and I forgot that I had done that. So I ended up getting a code for the Wii U version, and I'm like, well, I guess I may as well play it now. And I decided to switch my physical pre-order from Wii U to PS4. And retro, like, I feel like the Shantae games just like feel at home, like Way Forward games in general kind of feel at home on Nintendo console. So that's kind of what I wanted. But it kind of works out because I got the limited run versions of Risky's Revenge and Pirate's Curse. So it will, kind of be cool having like 3 Shantae games for, in PS4 cases.
It's weird that they never, remastered the Game Boy Color one.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously the one that people really want because it's like, $350 on Game Boy Color. I mean, that's the original. I mean, if they, I think the new game is sort of a quasi reboot, but it's not at all like it's not like a remake of the original game either. I mean, they're vastly, vastly different games. But it's also kind of a reboot. Because it definitely does not follow the story of Risky's Revenge or Pirate's Curse because I don't want to spoil anything, but there are good reasons why it could not follow those games story-wise.
Sense a soul.
It's a quasi reboot, but it is by no means a replacement for the original game. I mean, I would love if they would just put the emulator on a PS4 disc, a Game Boy Color emulator on a PS4 disc, and just, put the game out, completely untouched. I would be completely okay with that. It's kind of like... It's kind of like how...
I mean, I can't see them releasing a disc with Nintendo on it. I can't see them doing it.
Well, I feel like they might do something someday, somehow. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like how, I wish they would do something because, it'd be kind of like how Wild Guns Reloaded, the fact that even though it's not quite a it's not quite a port of the original game. I mean, it's kind of a remake with expanded content, but like the fact that I can get a physical copy of that makes me feel much better about not being able to get a physical version of the Super Nintendo game because it's $200+
Jeez.
But that's like coming out in just a couple of days, I think.
Yeah, the 20th.
Oh yeah, is Wild Guns up for pre-order?
The only place I don't think it's on Amazon. Like several weeks ago, someone told me that you could pre-order the.
It is on Amazon.
Oh, is it on Amazon now?
I mean, it's just like third-party sellers, so it's not something on Prime.
It's not Prime. I just searched for it and I don't see it.
It's by Deal Tavern. It's the first thing. That's the first thing that comes up.
I don't know. It's not coming up for me. The way that Natsume did River City Tokyo Rumble was they did it through their like Natsume themselves has are a third-party Amazon seller, so they have like a Amazon shop, and that was how they sold River City. And you couldn't actually buy it until the day it came out. Like you couldn't pre-order it, and it didn't have a Prime discount.
Huh.
Like a month or so ago, someone said that you could actually pre-order the American version at PlayAsia.
Huh?
It was like $30 there. So I was like, well, I was like kind of paranoid about like I'd rather just do it on Amazon or through the Natsume store like I did River City, but since there's no information that I've seen, so I thought, well, I'll just be safe and do the pre-order there. And last time I looked at my credit card, I had just a few days ago a pending charge from PlayAsia, so I assume that it is either shipped or getting ready to ship.
I mean, does the Natsume store do PayPal?
The Natsume store is on Amazon.
So like, how would I go about accessing it then?
That is something I haven't quite figured out. Maybe I don't know if they would have like a link from there. I had a difficult time figuring it out when I ordered River City. Maybe hold on. Let me.
Because I mean, I just picked up River City and it's like scheduled to be here Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that wasn't fine, but I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking through my history. Here's River City, sold by Natsume. Okay, here's the Natsume storefront. Right now, all that they've got on it are 3 Harvest Moon games, 2 of which come with plushies.
Plushies!
Here, I'll...
I actually have a Sonic plushie that Severso linked to me during the Amazon Liking deal. So it was only like $10.
Yeah, I just dropped
it.
I dropped the link to the Natsume storefront in chat.
Nothing I want now, but I guess I'll bookmark it.
But they don't have River City or Wild Guns there.
What?
So I mean that's why when I saw that when I learned that PlayAsia had the pre-orders available, and I'm just looking now, they've got it for, it says expected to, you can still pre-order it there. It's for $29.99, and it's the American version. It has ESRB on it. It says expected to ship December 20th. So I feel like
You know,
I feel like we have to do a 3-player stream of that, like basically as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I'm excited about that.
and you know when, like, how fast Jason typically ships stuff?
I mean, it's weird that it would be the American version shipping from Asia. So I don't know if
Kind of
I don't know. I don't know if they have like a American distribution center. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not super fast. I mean, I can't remember. I mean, I can't remember how long. I mean, I've ordered things from them before, but I can't remember how long it took.
I don't know if I'd trust them to have like a legit American version and for it to be a good shipping speed compared to Amazon.
I mean, I definitely don't trust it.
I can see that.
I don't trust it to be. I mean, they sell. I mean, I've never ordered an American version from them before, but I mean, they sell that kind of stuff, and they have for a long time.
I mean, I think the only thing I've ever bought from them is one of those controller adapters for the Retro Freak, and I think that took like a week maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's super fast. I mean, or super slow. But I mean, the shipping is only $5, so I mean, that's not bad. But I mean, they sell American versions of like basically everything, but I've never ordered one before because it's like, why would I buy an American game on PlayAsia? But this is kind of an exception because Natsume is kind of weird about how they're handling some of their limited distribution games.
Well, I tried, chat.
I see it, Teddy.
What did you try?
Teddy didn't want to stay.
Oh, I see Teddy. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I caught a glimpse.
He ate the treat and then he was like, I'm out of here. Brownie's out of here.
Should have called him Brownie.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Yeah, I don't understand why PlayAsia has American versions unless they like also sell like American versions of unless they sell like American games to people in Asia. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's demand for that.
I mean, like, even like Miami has American versions, and they're like big in Japan.
That makes sense. I'm trying to find out where I can order or pre-order a copy for a reasonable price of the Kirby Planet Robobot soundtrack that apparently just released the other day because I really, really want that. But
I mean,
I haven't. It's on Amazon Japan, but it's sold out already. Or at least the first shipment.
I mean, let me do some, if I can find it. Has anyone noticed, like, Google, like, loading super slow lately?
No.
I don't think so.
I think it might be something with my ISP or something.
There's another site called CD Japan, but I ordered several things from there years ago, and they seemed pretty good, but then I forget exactly what they were, but some of the things I ordered from there I started thinking were bootlegs. Like, CDs, which is, like, I'm not concerned that PlayAsia bootleg Wild Guns, because I don't think that is, like, actually a I don't think bootleg PS4 games exist.
You never know.
I don't think so. But if there were a way to order it on Amazon, I'd much prefer to do that. But it's probably, I think it's too late to change my order at this point because I think, like I said, I already had a pending charge on my card.
I mean, so I have actually, like, the only, like, thing I have, like, currently on order that's, like, basically, like, now that I'm on eBay is, like, this, like, customer figure from, like, Good Smile. And I think there might have been, oh yeah, I ordered the limited edition of this little case.
I don't have too many pre-orders on Amazon right now.
Let me
see what I got on Amazon. I've got Ukulele, Resident Evil 7, Gravity Rush 2, and Persona 5 pre-ordered, and that's all.
Oh, I have a hell of a lot more than that. I have like 53 in the past 6 months.
Part of me feels like I could
open our story.
Part of me feels like I could delay Gravity Rush 2 since it's going to come out just like 4 days before Resident Evil 7, but I mean, I may as well go ahead and get it because I'll get the Prime, new game discount. And then I can start it up as soon as I finish Resident Evil 7. I imagine I'll finish Resident Evil 7 in like 2 or 3 days, so...
So, like, do you, like, enjoy Gravity Rush? Because I only played a little bit on the Vita, but I got the PS4 version a while ago.
Gravity Rush?
It was better.
Yeah, I mean, I sadly, other than just testing out the PS4 version, I haven't really played the PS4 version, but I mean, I think Gravity Rush was the last game I actually got a platinum trophy in.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I mean, I like it's...
Let's see,
I like it a lot.
I already tried that. He wouldn't stay. Try cutting it. Oh, sorry, I was talking.
I think the last game I might have gotten platinum trophy in might have been Dragon Fantasy 2. But like I just saw that apparently there's a whole bunch of those Simco RPGs on the 3DS and Wii U.
Yeah, I like Gravity Rush. I'm excited about it.
Like, I just remember, like, on the Vita, like, I just, like, the gravity, like, mechanic, I guess, like, use, like, the gyroscope and stuff, and I just don't like that stuff.
Yeah,
I don't...
Yes.
I don't think you have to use the gyroscope on it, but it definitely was helpful to... on the PS4, I'm almost positive that's optional. But I'm not sure. I only played it for a little while.
Like probably the only Sonic game I puts down like within like a couple of minutes was Sonic Lost World on 3DS, and that's just because of the special stages had like entirely controlled by the gyroscope, and I was like, screw that.
Yeah, I mean, I like
But,
the gyroscope controls on Vita, but I'm pretty sure they're optional. But I'm not positive. They may not be.
so it's like,
I know there
I
are some
mean,
touch controls that are not optional.
I mean, I know that like for the PS3, like the 6-axis for like the early games, like I don't know, like Folklore and the Fortune Stars and stuff. Like you can turn those off, and, like Heavenly Soul and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's some 6-axis controls, some very light 6-axis controls in Uncharted 1 and Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction.
Yeah, but I mean, like I remember in those games, but I mostly remember from like Heavenly Soul and stuff.
Mm.
It's I actually like that thing.
I understand. Like, it got really. There is a small group of people who say that it's like actually like super good and misunderstood. I've been curious to give it a shot.
I mean, how bad can something that has hit your weak point for massive damage quote in it be? I see a Teddy.
Yep. He is actually like well centered and everything.
I moved the camera.
Ah. Is that a chair that they often sit on, or?
Fairly often. So did I miss anything?
Not particularly. We talked about how Wild Guns is coming out soon.
Oh.
I feel like we need to make that a high priority stream.
Oh, yeah. Do you, like, I've not really looked into it at all. Is the game itself different, or is there just, like, better graphics and new characters?
I mean, I kind of have thought that the graphics looked like they were still pixel art, but it's like, you know, like the view is expanded and new characters. I think I don't know if there's like a new level or anything. I mean, I feel like it's kind of just like an expanded remake, or not really even a remake, almost like a upgraded port.
Well, like, the first boss has, like, a lot more animation than he did before.
Mm.
So, as someone who has not played Wild Guns for the SNES, should I be excited or very excited?
I mean, I'm just excited to have 3 dachshunds on screen at once.
I mean, I have not played the SNES version, so I'm going in completely blind.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's a short game, but it's tough. So I'm sure there's lots of, they probably like updated, you know, some of the difficulty, or they probably have like modes that have like infinite continues or something, I bet. But it's
yeah, it's like a running gun or something, right?
Well, no, it's more like I mean, it's more like Sin and Punishment, where like the screen does not scroll. Like everything you're shooting at is in the distance, and you like move your aim. Like your character, at least in the Super Nintendo version, your character and the cursor kind of move at the same time, but you can also hold a button so that your character stands still and only the cursor moves. At least I think you can. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
And so it's like it's really more than anything. Like there's an arcade game. I think it's an arcade game. I've only played the NES version. It's called Cabal, and it's kind of more like that. It's kind of sin and punishment ish without like much scene movement. But it's definitely not a run and gun. It's like it's more of a gallery shooter.
Okay, I can do that.
It is unique and awesome.
Yes.
But I brought up the 3 Dachshund thing up to Lynn the other day, and she seemed to be under the impression that the proper configuration of players was 1 Blue Annie and 2 Dachshunds.
I mean, I would like to see that too.
Like, there's merit there. But
There's merit there, but I feel like we will live a life of eternal regret if we do not make all Dachshunds happen.
yeah.
I wonder if they have any new colors for the characters too.
Oh, yeah.
Dorval, you would be happy to know that as of like probably like a year or so ago, I have had Backloggery link box Amazon bookmarked on my bookmarks file.
Ah.
I love it when people do that. Those are the best people. What did you link there in chat? Try.
Oh, we were talking about Natsume's Amazon store, which doesn't really seem to have much of anything right now, but that was how they sold River City Tokyo Rumble. Like you couldn't buy it through Amazon, you had to buy it through Natsume's Amazon store.
I mean, they seem to have River City Tokyo Rhythm on Prime now, so
weird.
So I don't know. It seems to be like through like third-party sellers that offer Prime, not like Amazon themselves.
He's even perfectly centered. Look at that.
I moved the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says fulfilled by Amazon.
Scoot over a little. Thank you. I'm surprised you're wearing a jacket with how warm it is up here.
Not that warm.
Well, I feel warm. Therefore, it is warm.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend.
So
Stay a
I'm
while and
waiting
listen.
for the Crash Bandicoot PS4 version to come out on Amazon.
Yeah, that's like a weird bit. Like you don't see remakes of like PS1 games very often. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious about that because I still have a good deal of curiosity about those games. Like what people usually say is that the first is not aged well, but like the third in particular looks really good.
So like I know that like maybe a month or so ago I saw on Twitter that GameStop was selling the physical version, so I don't really know why Amazon doesn't have it yet.
Oh wait, is it exclusive through GameStop? I mean, it could be that. That's happened. That's happened with several things like Song of the Deep.
Yeah,
like
a few other things. Tales of Hearts for Vita.
Maybe. Well, but I mean, I'm talking more recent stuff. Like they did Song of the Deep. They did another thing or two. I'm forgetting what all, but there have been like a few GameStop exclusive physical copy things.
I mean, that could be, but I haven't
Well,
heard
what can
anything
I do
about
for
that.
you?
I mean, maybe I guess what I'm saying is when you saw them say that it's available through GameStop, maybe that's what they meant. Maybe they meant it was exclusive, but they didn't explain it very well. I don't know.
I mean, possibly.
So you can find it on GameStop's site?
Apparently, yeah. I saw on Twitter a while ago.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot
Well,
Insane.
what can I do for you?
You can buy new for $39.99. Wow, that is like super lame box art.
Well, what can I do for you?
It's like Crash. It's just Crash staying there with his hands in the air, making a sort of silly face, but it's like not that silly. Like it's just really, really lame. Like I am not interested in Crash Bandicoot as a character, but as a fan of platformers and as a fan of 90s games, I am still curious about his games.
I mean, I think the one thing I'm looking forward to is to show up on Amazon besides that is Yakuza Kiwami.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
But I've only played a bit of the first Crash Bandicoot. I haven't ever played the two or three.
I think I've like dabbled in them on PlayStation Plus. Well, I know I played. I think it was the third one. I played like a little bit of on my cousin's PS1 back in the day, but I know I've like dabbled in like the PS Plus versions. I mean, they seem fine.
I mean, come think of it, I haven't ever played the Sword Zack and Dexter.
I mean, I played a little bit of the second one. I did not like
I mean, I hated the second one. The first one was a lot better.
Oh yeah, I mean the first one is unbelievable. I love the first one. So the second one was definitely a disappointment. But
Wait, what game?
the Jack and Daxter.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about Crash Bandicoot.
Well, it's still in the Naughty Dog realm, but yeah, I mean they obviously changed directions considerably. I've never played the third Jack and Daxter, but I've played a couple hours of the second one, and I remember thinking about getting the Jack trilogy, the HD trilogy.
She never played them on PS2, so the PS3 trilogy was the only like I didn't really like have a lot of PS2 stuff when the trilogy came out, so I got a lot of the trilogies on PS3 because I think I only started playing PS2 like maybe a couple years ago, maybe like a decade ago or something. Like I think I got it after the PS3 came out.
Yeah, I think it was. I was thinking about getting the Sephi, who said that no, Jack 2 really is that bad. I thought no, surely it couldn't be that bad.
And I think I only got like 29% through of it before I finally couldn't take it anymore.
Mm. Yeah, but Jack 1 is a great game.
And I'm not really looking forward to 3 because I hear it's more like 2 than 1.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, as a fan of Naughty Dog, I want to like those games, but I don't know. Yes, Effie. We were. I was talking about how I was considering getting the Jack HD trilogy, but you assured me that Jack 2 was not worth giving a second chance. I mean, I played it, what, 12, 13 years ago, and I didn't give it a whole lot of much. I didn't give it much of a chance, but you told me yes, it still really is that bad.
I mean, honestly, I don't really see why I got the whole trilogy on Vita after I paid like 2 on PS3 because I should have just gotten like Jack 1 on Vita digitally. Well, is that even an option? I don't really know.
An option for what?
The Vita. To get Jack 1 digitally alone.
I honestly didn't realize there were Vita ports of them.
Yeah, there's a physical Forza Vita, which I have. I also have. I think I have God of War.
Huh.
I think the only ones that don't have a weapon tank and Sly ones.
Hmm.
I think I know I platinum Sly 1 on PS3, but like I only got like maybe halfway through Sly 2.
Hmm.
But I did platinum Infamous Second Son.
I'm now reinstalling Sleeping Dogs on my PS4, and I'm sad all over again that
I know.
that the company closed down and there will not be Sleeping Dogs 2.
Yeah.
Are those Sleeping Dogs again?
It's an open world game set in Hong Kong.
Oh.
It's like true crime.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite open world games. I'm pretty picky about open world games, I guess, and it's one of the ones that I really liked.
I feel like you've played quite a few open world games, though.
I have, but I feel like the general gaming populace likes them more than I do.
Huh.
I mean, I think didn't we have this conversation like a couple weeks ago where we were saying like
Possibly.
Like I think we said that we kind of consider like the Bethesda games as outside of what we mean when we say open world games.
Sure, but even excluding those, I still feel like you've played a lot.
I have, but like the Assassin's Creed games, like I played all of those through 4, and like I liked them. They were fine. But I didn't, I was not like super crazy about them. Like it's just a lot of go to point A, go to point B, and your how you play out the combat and stuff like that.
They're not stacked for some reason.
Is not necessarily all that meaningful. At least that's how it feels to me. But Sleeping Dogs was, definitely one of the ones I really liked.
Why is that?
So Lynn, that's because that swine, that's the effect of that swine.
Oh.
It filled your entire inventory with gold.
Oh, okay. With very small amounts of gold. That's annoying.
Yes.
I thought maybe the game was bugging out or something, and every time I picked up a stack...
No, that's the swine.
Okay. Yeesh. So what in the does a stat max out? Like the base stat? Is it 100?
5,000? Oh, a stat? Oh, it's
Like how far can I level up dexterity? Does it go to 100 or?
it can go over 100 to hit. I don't know if there's a point in getting the 2 hits over 100 though. Because like in my playthrough, like I leveled up dexterity to I don't know, the 2 hits maybe like 110 or something. But like it's useful for like if you have like pieces of gear you're like switching out if one has like added dexterity or something, so if you like switch it out you still have over 100.
There are items that require 100 dexterity?
No, I'm just saying that if you switch over to another item that gives you more dexterity and you're over 100, that item doesn't knock you under 100, you know?
Oh, you're saying over 100 to hit doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, so if you have over 100 to hit and you switch over to an item that knocks you down under 100 to hit, that if you level it up high enough, that you won't go under 100.
I gotcha.
But that's only if you're like switching gear around. Otherwise, I would just go for vitality. If you max out dexterity.
I mean,
dexterity. Of course, Lindis is not doing keyboard and mouse.
I mean, Dex
keyboard and mouse is total nonsense.
Shush, try. Dex also helps armor class, right?
Yeah, it does. So I guess that would be a reason to do it over 100.
Okay.
I think Dex helps with armor class more as a rogue than as a warrior, maybe.
That would make sense, yeah.
That might be like strength. Because I know Dex also like has to do with your damage output.
Yeah.
And for the damage output, I'm like 99% sure that like Dex does effects that more as a rogue than as a warrior, so the warrior is more strength-based.
Right. That's how it is in a lot of games like this.
I think I've only ever played like the first Torchlight. When it comes to games like this.
Well, I just kind of meant in general, but like I think Dragon Age, like Dex helps Rogue more than Strength does.
Hell, I haven't played Dragon Age in about a year or maybe 2 now. I still need to like finish up like all the DLC for Inquisition. I think I got like to the end of like the Descent one, and then like I think that DLC was like coded horribly because like the frame rate dropped a lot. So I stopped playing it. But
was that
I haven't
the PC
even
version?
started Quest Passive. What?
Was that the PC version?
The PS4 version.
Oh, so it has frame rate issues?
That's what it seems like, yeah. I don't. It might have been my old PS4, but I don't really think so. It might have been my hardware, but I don't think it was that either. I think it was just the firmware.
PS4 version of what?
The Dragon Age Inquisition, the Descent DLC.
Oh, just the DLC, not the main.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
The Descent one.
the main game seemed to run great for me when I played on PS4.
The what's it called? Delta Falcon seemed to run great, and it was only like towards like the very end of the Descent that worked out bad for me.
Huh.
Thank you.
Yeah, I asked for the what do you call it? The definitive edition or
The Game of the Year?
Game of the Year edition of
Whatever it is.
I can't carry anymore.
of Inquisition for Christmas. I don't know if
Oh.
I get it, but it's one of several options for me.
This is pretty good. I like it. I enjoyed it.
I've heard good things about it. Seems to be far better received than Dragon Age 2, which
Definitely.
I
Yeah.
I
didn't
like
think
Dragon
it
Age
was
2.
that bad. I didn't think 2 was that
I
bad.
like Dragon Age 2.
I mean,
I like it.
it's like the core gameplay is very good, and you know, from the perspective of story and characters, I thought all of that was very solid. Just the big problem was just
The
that
repeating dungeons.
the level design was atrocious.
Yeah.
But outside of that, it was an entertaining game. I mean,
Yeah.
what can I say?
It was fun. I mean, the
no.
item descriptions were kind of lacking. Like in Origins, they had all this wonderful flavor text, but in 2, that was just kind of completely absent. Which isn't a huge deal.
I played 2 through like during one of the Backloggery Zelda marathons, and I beat it and all the DLC in that entire weekend.
Wow.
Yeah, I powered through
Hello,
most
my
of it
friend.
over Thanksgiving
Stay a while
last
and
year,
listen.
which was pretty awesome. But then I was kind of busy, and it took me
What ails you, my friend?
several weeks to get to where I was able
Cain
to.
is a true friend and a
actually
wise
finish
sage.
playing it.
He
It
maintains a vast
was kind of
library
annoying
and
because
has an
I was
innate
like
ability to discern the
of
true
like
nature
a
of
super
many
cool
things.
story sequence, but I wasn't able to like continue playing it for like a couple of weeks. So it was,
Hello,
I felt like
I
that
think
seemed kind of
The
lost its
story of
impact.
Wirt is a frightening
I
and
think
tragic
I
one.
think with Dragon
He
Age
was
2,
taken from the
like,
arms of his
I
mother
want to say
and
back in
dragged into the
2013
labyrinth by
or
the
maybe
small,
2012.
foul demons that wield wicked
Whenever
spears.
it came out, I played
There
it
were
like
many other
a couple
children taken
months
that
after
day,
that, I guess.
including the
Yeah,
son of
I
King
played-
Leoric.
I
The
played
knights
2
of
when
the
it was
palace
pretty
went
new.
below,
I actually
but never returned.
played 2
The
before
blacksmith
I
found
played
the boy. But
1.
only after the foul
I mean, I
beast had begun to
played
torture him
played
for their
1, but
sadistic
like didn't really get
pleasures.
into it. And then I thought 2 looked good, so I got it. Or I played the demo for 2, and I was like, this is fun, so I wanted to get it. And then Lynn actually gave me 1 again.
Good master.
And,
Welcome to the
I
Tavern of
finally
the
played
Rising
through
Sun.
it for real.
I think I might have played 2 before
Wirt is a
I
rapscallion and a
I
little
played
scoundrel.
like a
He was
lot of
always
the
getting into trouble, and
DLCs
it's
for
no
one,
surprise
because
what
I got
happened to
that
him.
Ultimate Edition
He
for
probably went
PS3
fooling
and the
about someplace that he
360.
shouldn't have been. I feel
Um,
sorry for the boy, but I
and
don't
I
abide the company that he keeps.
don't know if I ever actually played half of those DLCs. I like the Sail one, like for the
Good day.
longest time
How
was
may I
like
serve you?
bugged on my PS3, like
I grew up with
like
Wirt's
playthrough.
mother, Tanis. Although she was only slightly hurt
Like,
when those hideous creatures stole
That
him.
one, like,
never
wow,
recovered.
that one
I
like
think
magic
she died of a
wall,
broken
I could
heart.
not get past.
Wirt
This
has
is like
become a
bugged.
mean-spirited youngster. looking
It's
only
kind
to
of sad.
profit from the sweat of others. I
This
know that
is
he
awesome.
suffered and has seen horrors that I cannot even imagine. But some of that darkness hangs over him still.
Kind of fellow drinking peace.
I've been wondering when they would announce a new
I know
Dragon
you got
Age
your own
game.
ideas.
I imagine sometime after Mass
you're
Effect
not
comes out.
gonna believe this.
That weapon you got there, he just ain't
No good against those big brutes.
New version of what game?
I don't care what Grizzle
Dragon
says.
Age.
They
Yeah,
can't
I wonder.
make anything
Like,
like they used to in the old days.
I imagine it would be. I imagine it would be sometime after Mass Effect drops.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I kind of wonder if they're going to try to like make something original. But it's hard to guess. Like, you know, Mass Effect 4 is supposed to come out in the spring, and they've shown like very little of it.
Spring, really?
It's like
Yeah.
supposed to.
I sense a soul
It's
in
like
search of
supposed to be
answers.
like a whole new game in the series. It's like not. It's like supposed to not like connect to like separate story at all. Like, it's a separate whole.
In Mass Effect.
The new one, yeah.
Yeah,
supposed to be like its own thing.
Right. Like, I mean, I think it takes place a good while after 3, and it takes place in another galaxy. So, in theory, whatever choices that were made in the Mass Effect trilogy, you know, they're trying to distance themselves as far as they can from that, so that there's no like obvious impact from what anyone might have chosen. So I mean, I think it's going to be. I mean, I think it's going to. But they've shown, like, not that I want to see much, but I'm skeptical that it's like, really? Are they really releasing it in the spring when they've shown like so little? But you know, hey, granted, they've shown so little of the Nintendo
what can I do
Switch.
for you?
Yeah, but that's kind of unique to Nintendo, I feel like.
Yeah, Nintendo has definitely taken up this this sort of less I don't know
Less
how I'm
is
trying to
more.
word this. Well, less not show something so far before it releases. They didn't necessarily used to be that way. I mean, they used to be they did, like, especially like during N64 days, for sure, they were like very stingy about showing new stuff, but they still showed things years before they came out. And now, you know, the Switch, you saw for the first time like 5 months before it came out. It will come out.
I mean, like, didn't the N64 first like get like shown like years before it released? Like, when it was like the Ultra 64 or something, or like Project Reality?
I don't think it was like super incredibly long, but like we knew about the Wii U. Like, the Wii U was at like 2 E3s before it came out. Which is like stupid.
What can I do for you?
So I think they learned from that, and they kind of just want a much more focused and clear marketing message, and not have it like dragged out over such a long time. Like okay, here's the Nintendo Switch. This is what it is. This is what we're doing with it. You know, we're like ready to market and sell this thing when we're first talking about it, which is, you know, not what they did with Wii U, because they had no idea how they were going to position this thing, you know, a year and a half plus before they released it.
Depending on when the Switch releases in March, I might get for a birthday, I guess. Or it's birthday money.
Well, apparently we're gonna find out more about the Switch on January 12th, I think it is.
I'm so excited.
You gonna take the day off work?
No.
Actually, no. Isn't it like really late?
It's in the evening, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
Because
late.
it's in the afternoon in Japan.
No.
I sense
Oh,
a
yeah.
soldier in search of answers.
Yeah, so it's like, I want to say it's like 10 or 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, which is fine. I'll stay up late, a little late.
So, is that on the East Coast?
Say what?
Is that on the East Coast? East Coast time?
Yes, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
That would only be like 7 or 8 here.
Yeah, it won't be that bad for you. But yeah, I think it's January 12th if I'm remembering right.
Yeah,
so
that sounds right.
It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah. It's just a few days after MagFest, so we're gonna have a month of fun here.
Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, it's like it's so weird. Like January has like all this stuff that I don't feel at all prepared for. Like it's got MagFest, Nintendo Switch announcements, Resident Evil 7, like all this stuff. Like I like it doesn't feel like it's that close, and it is.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's weird. Well, I think for me it's partly because I still have Christmas and stuff to get through. It's gonna be a big week.
Honestly, I'd be more excited for like a Dreamcast 2 in the Switch.
Dreamcast?
Honestly, I'd be more excited for a Dreamcast 2 in the Switch.
Oh. Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure Sega will be releasing some games on the Switch.
Honestly, like for the Switch, like I want to hear more stuff about the Sonic game, the 2017 one. I'm honestly kind of surprised we didn't hear anything about that at PSX.
Yeah, you know, I never heard a whole lot about what happened at PSX.
PSX. Oh, that expo thing?
Yeah.
Mac 2 is what happened, man. Get your pre-order in.
Mac.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mac 2.
Mac 2.
Mac 2. I said Mac 2.
Got co-op tried.
Co-op.
That's when the two Yakuza games got announced for localization. And like
Yeah, but that got buried under the NAC 2 news.
I mean, I
actually liked the first NAC.
I did too. That's why Drum's joking about it.
According to Drum, you two are like the only.
Yes, I now know 2 people that like Mac.
Yes.
Corey liked Mac.
What?
Why do you say what?
Drum, you haven't even played the game, so I don't think you have any right to judge it.
I thought better of Corey.
You have not played the game, so you can't judge it.
It's a game that no one cared about, but it's a fine game.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, really enjoyed it. You hear that, Drum? Really enjoyed it. I would concur with that statement. Really enjoyed.
In fairness, I just, for some reason,
What? Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane. Here, take this and leave me to my work. Trouble me no more.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
NPC was talking.
Sorry.
Oh.
Like, something about 3D platformers, I just immediately turned off unless they do something amazing.
Oh, this guy.
I mean, it's not
help!
No, I mean, it's...
What do you want?
Big heal.
Just say a number so I know what you want to do.
Sorry. Well, I thought I had fire resistance. Oh no, that's the bow that I can't equip yet. Jeez. Alright,
Yeah,
At the
so
rate
like, so like,
poke my head in.
against him, against him, I got lucky, and I kept the firewall against the wall, and he stupidly kept on teleporting into it.
I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
But I mean, I guess Knack has some platformery aspects. I mean, I guess in the 90s it would have been platformer, although I like to make the argument that most games that came out in the late 90s that are classified as platformers aren't really platformers. But I guess in its own time it would have been considered a platform. But it's like, I mean, are you saying turned off for gameplay reasons, or you just don't like the look of like the way that the characters and stuff tend to be designed in games?
Both.
I mean, I thought the plot was kind of stupid, and I could see it coming from a mile away. But I thought it was pretty like, I don't know, satisfying, I guess.
It was an enjoyable game, and it was cool to me because it felt like a game that would have come out in the late 90s, but here it was being like one of the headliner games for, you know, this brand new fancy pants console. And I really admired
Hello, my
how
friend. Stay a
bold
while and
they
listen.
were to make such a big deal out of such a simple game. It was simple, but it was fun.
Okay, I definitely should have been bumping up my strength because I've found 2 bows now that require 35 and I'm at 33.
Oops.
So I mean that's only 2. Well, so that's just like a level up.
Yeah, though if I change equipment that, well, I guess some are coming from my rings, maybe.
I mean, if you're lucky, it might like bump up your damage too. I mean, the increase in strength.
Yeah.
I mean, to clarify, like, any...
You just really didn't like Rare's games in the end.
I mean...
Poisoned you forevermore.
That might be true. But, like, any
Hey,
character that looks like it could have been designed to be a console mascot, I just, like, immediately roll my eyes when I see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an out-of-date concept, for sure. But like to me, like here's my perspective. Like you don't see things like that much anymore. And I'm like, wow, Knack does not look like a game that would be very popular. That's kind of cool.
Sure, try.
I mean,
you look at that, you know it won't sell, and Sony's still trying to make a big deal out of it, and then Sony somehow goes and makes a sequel.
Yeah,
like
it's crazy.
It makes no sense. But I have to admire. I have to admire that. I have to admire that.
I mean, I'm just guessing here, but I'm imagining that part of the reason they made a big deal out of it at launch was because they didn't have anything else to make a big deal about.
I sense a
That is
soul in
also
search of
true and
answers.
valid.
hey, it's the 29th anniversary of Final Fantasy. It's the 29th anniversary of Final Fantasy.
Wow.
Today?
Yeah.
I feel like it would be. So I mean, are they considering are they going to next year, the year when they want to do 30th anniversary celebration or whatever.
I mean, it's in Japan, so maybe, I guess. I don't know.
And now, of course,
Yeah.
next year is going to be 2017, so it's going to be the 20th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII. And I feel like the thing to do would be to release the first part of the Final Fantasy VII remake in 2017. But I feel like that's a stretch. I don't know if they can do it. I don't know if they can pull it off.
They were talking like they were gonna, maybe? Or am I making that up?
Oh.
I mean, I thought they were going to.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to do it across multiple games, it sounds like. Which makes sense. I mean, because there's almost no way.
I thought that they would release the fourth in 2017 sometime.
I mean, I don't think they ever said what they were thinking of doing, but I mean that would make a lot of sense if they would try.
That actually makes me wonder, like, what's gonna happen. Like, it's like things up a field, and I'm gonna be like, a season past this deal, or what?
I think what it's going to be is it's 3 separate games. Like I don't think it's going to be the traditional model of episodic. I think they're going to release like Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 year, and then like 2 years later, it's going to be a $60 game.
Are you talking like Shenmue? Are you talking like Shenmue? Because I know like that's like kind of the same like idea with Shenmue.
Are they? You mean how it's like a complete story, but they told it across like
right.
Yeah, except the difference is this is taking the story from a singular game that is already, completed, and they're going to be breaking it up into multiple parts. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think it's going to be like a season pass sort of thing where you're going to play like little things. Like I think it's going to be 3 complete $60 games released probably something like 2 years apart that tell the complete story of Final Fantasy VII. I think that's what's going to happen.
I mean, so that seems to me like a thing, like the type of thing like Shenmue 3 is going for.
Yeah, that could. I mean, Shenmue 3 is just going to be Shenmue 3, though. It's not right?
I mean, yeah, but I know they were talking about like releasing like at least like 5 different games. It's like, I mean, that was like.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard that part, but.
No, like that was like 15 or so years ago. They were talking back then about releasing like 6 or 7 like games to like complete the series, but now they're like thinking of. I want to say like maybe like 4 or 5. Like
I thought it was just gonna be Shenmue 3.
I mean, it could be, but I know like for a fact that they were talking about like a whole bunch more games.
I feel like that's probably not what they're doing now, but I also have not really been paying attention, so I don't really know.
Maybe I will be the original before the first episode of the new one comes out.
I mean, maybe. I mean, if you.
I think I'm like halfway through this too.
I mean, you're on this too, right, Lynn?
I just started this too. Yes.
There's a good possibility.
I mean, we have no idea when they will release it, so yeah, there's probably.
Yeah.
I think I just got the airship, think I just got the answer. There's a whole bunch of cutscenes going on though. I don't know how much more actual game there's to this too. This too so far seems to be mostly cutscenes. And there's only 3 discs, right?
Yeah, I think so. Final Fantasy VIII was 4 discs.
Yeah.
And so it's 9, right?
I don't know about 9.
Yeah, not 9 is also 4 discs.
Speaking of, I finally beat that stupid power tournament. But it was, the thing is, it was more luck than skill. And I also beat, I also beat FF5 for the first time, like, about a month ago.
Nice.
Oh, how'd you like it?
I mean, I enjoyed it, but I am not sure if I put it above 4 or 6, but it was definitely one of my favorite FFs.
Yeah, I would probably put it above 4, but not 6.
Blasphemy! No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, 4, I love 4 because it's like, especially for its time, it's like such a good story and like just a very well-paced game, and you know, it's whereas, you know, Final Fantasy V tries to be more
goofy.
Yeah, more goofy, but you know, it's got that awesome job system, and
Yeah.
I think overall, I would say that would elevate it above 4 for me if I really had to pick. But
I mean,
I love 4.
I mean, like, I haven't played 2 or 3, but I think I like 5 better than 1. But of course, like, 1 is like super like old and dated. I played like the PSP version.
Yeah, I like the PS1 version of Final Fantasy, which I assume is basically the same as the PSP one.
I mean,
the PSP remakes were really good.
I mean, I hear it's about the same as the PSP version. I just hear the only thing different with the PSP version is a couple extra in-game dungeons. First game,
I think they rebalanced how the level up system in Final Fantasy 2 works on PSP than compared to PS1, so I'm guessing I would probably like the PSP version of FF2 more than the PS1 version.
I mean that would probably be the version I get, because I have never ever played FF2. I just know that, like, from the description people have given, I wouldn't really be a huge fan of the, like, combat system.
Yeah, FF2 I consider, but it's still fine. But there's definitely, at least in the version I played, there was serious problems with how how powering up your characters works.
Fountain of Tears. Man, how is it that I'm getting hungry already? I had a big lunch.
I'm still pretty darn full.
I think there's something wrong with me, Drum. This mouse or something. Where did they go?
I mean, I'm craving a chili dog for the past, like, all the time.
I had a chili dog the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, the place that has chili dogs will here, like, shows a few years ago, and ever since I've been without a sitting duck face, it's been quite sad.
Mine was from DQ.
Ew. Double ew.
Dairy Queen?
I don't.
Sitting duck?
Dairy Queen.
Len, I think you need to try Dairy Queen another time because blizzards are really.
Here.
What you
It's
I
hot down here.
I have never had anything from Dairy Queen, but it's not even good.
I mean, their food is just like fine, but blizzards are amazing.
I mean, I don't even know where like a close by Dairy Queen would be, but I'm sure there's ones around here.
Try me to Dairy Queen is like you to tuna. I have a
Have you-
history with Dairy Queen that involves.
Okay.
Yes.
It involves the same things that involves me and my experience with tuna.
Yes.
But have you had a blizzard? A blizzard could not have been part of it.
I think that was a blizzard that
I-
caused that.
Look, what we need to do here is make 2 tuna-flavored blizzards.
Oh my god! No!
Oh.
No!
And then you both can have one
No!
and reconcile this difference here.
No!
So
That is the worst idea I've ever heard.
So if I want to try Dairy Queen, there's one pretty close by.
I mean, the best blizzard is probably the s'mores blizzard.
I would say that's maybe like 10 minutes away.
The best blizzard is whatever your favorite candy is. Let's be honest.
See, they've got all of the candy flavored, the candy branded blizzards, but I'm not like that big into those because like they have like too many hard pieces in them, I feel, and it does not mesh well with the texture of the actual blizzard.
Oh,
Sure it
I
does.
like a little crunch in my ice cream.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Why is this Lynn defending the blizzard?
I mean, I'm just thinking in terms of stuff in milkshakes. Like chewy stuff in milkshakes.
What in milkshakes?
Chewy stuff, crunchy stuff in milkshakes.
Oh, I mean, chewy is fine, but like I'm thinking of stuff like M&Ms, for example. Like
Right.
Yeah, I mean crunchy too, like M&Ms.
Those are
good. Those are good in milkshakes.
they're too hard. They're too hard. They I prefer. I prefer the things that are in my milkshake. I mean, I don't mind some crunch in them, but they're like M&Ms are like hard, especially when they're cold.
Yeah, so. They're
I am a huge. I'm a huge fan of M&Ms.
Yeah.
But I feel like they are too hard for frozen treats.
Well, then we can just agree to disagree.
But tuna would be real soft.
Oh my god!
You are not wrong there. Because I've made the point before how I do not like the fact that at Subway they get tuna out of the bucket with an ice cream scoop or what looks like an ice cream scoop. I don't think I approve of meat in ice cream scoopable form.
So I think that if you go back to town, I think that Pippin now sells elixirs, which like increase your stats permanently.
Okay.
But I think they're like 5,000 a piece.
That's not that bad. I'm kind of rolling in it right now, so.
I mean, like when I played this last time, I had like 50,000. But it's definitely super easy to make money in this game if you know what you're doing. Or at least if you're like selling like almost every mad slime you come across.
It's a lot of dudes. Whew. I did it. Thank you.
So next marathon, we're bringing back the mean meal machine and putting tuna and ice cream on it, right?
No! Tuna is forbidden. Tuna and raw fish is forbidden from the meat.
No, that's actually Twice's favorite dish ever. Tuna. He loves tuna.
I am happy to announce that I have installed all of my PS4.
Hooray.
Now,
Now-
what are you gonna play?
Well, now I'm going to.
Tuna Simulator.
Now I'm
Tuna
going.
Simulator.
I'm going to install my Xbox 360 games, which I have been neglecting to do. Because
On your PS4?
no, on my
Get
360.
ready.
Because you can like. Well, I think one of the coolest features of the Xbox 360 is that you can do a full install of any game onto
Maybe not.
onto the hard drive.
Never mind.
Which, you know,
Yeah,
it's a
but
small
it-
hard drive, so obviously that eats space, but I don't have a ton of 360.
I mean, isn't the only thing it does is like decrease load times?
Right, but it reads the game from the hard drive, so it's putting less wear on the disk drive. It allows the disk to, you know, basically confirm that that you know you
Why
okay,
you have to
yeah,
have the
you
disc in?
yeah, you have to have the disc in. It's the same concept basically as what, you know, PS4 and Xbox One did.
So, how big of a 360 hardware do you have?
I forget. It's probably 250, but I'm not positive.
I think
Well,
mine might
course-
be around 250 or maybe 500. I know it's not nearly as big as my PS4 one.
Yeah, but of course, Xbox 360 games are on DVDs, so they're unlikely to be anywhere near as big as PS4 games.
I mean, like, so I mainly use my Xbox One for 360 games, like Games of Thrones stuff and backwards compatibility stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I have a 4 terabytes external on my Xbox One, so space is really not an issue. I'm gonna have a 4 terabytes on my PS4, and like I have every game I own installed, and I still have like a terabyte of free space.
Let me check now that I've got all my games installed. Let's see what my PS4 storage situation is.
Cause I mean, if you're ever running out of space, if you're ever running out space, I highly recommend the Nitro Data Bank. I've had no problems at all with mine.
With all my PS4 games, and I've
I got
got
7.
I've got a pretty decent number of PS4 games. They're only taking up 1.7
I mean,
terabytes,
yes.
and that's including.
I was ready.
Okay.
That's including, the few downloaded games I have and a few demos and stuff. So I've got almost 6 gigs, or not 6 gigs, 600 gigs of free space. So I mean, I think it'll last me a good while longer.
I mean, I think my cousin only has like the stock 500 gig hard drive, and like, of course, like he only has like probably like half a dozen PS4 games.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the main thing is like when I went up to San Francisco, I like installed a whole bunch of my games on his PS4, so I think that's what's eating up most of the space.
Mm.
Wait, whoa.
Hmm?
Was there really an episode of Full House about tuna cream?
What?
Tuna ice cream?
I don't know.
Or was it just cream? Like
It sounds gross.
spread?
These are all valid
Hello,
questions.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, there's an Xbox 360 update.
I got that too. How long ago have you used your 360?
I haven't used it in a few months.
Dang, that's some high durability.
Man.
Actually, I may have not used it since we finished Banjo-Kazooie.
Namer dropping some deep Full House knowledge over here.
I think the last time I used mine might have been Tales of Vesperia.
Mm.
Which I actually played it super late. I just beat it a few months ago. I actually got spoiled by someone when I was a quarter through the game.
I think the single Full House episode I have any memory of is when DJ had an eating disorder. It was probably one of those very special episodes.
Special episodes.
Yeah, every now and then, back in the 70s and 80s, probably 90s too, a sitcom would have a very special episode where it was about a serious topic.
Oh.
Mm.
Huh.
Did they call them very special?
I think that became the term because often, it was announced.
Greetings! It's always a pleasure to see one of my best customers.
Damn straight.
I know that you've been venturing deeper into the labyrinth, and there's a story I was told that you may find worth the time to listen to. One of the men who returned from the labyrinth told me about a mystic anvil that he came across during his escape. His description reminded me of legends I had heard in my youth about the burning Hellforge, where powerful weapons of magic are crafted. The legend had it that deep within the Hellforge rested the Anvil of Fury. This anvil contained within it the very essence of the demonic underworld.
In ways.
It is said that any weapon crafted upon the burning anvil is imbued with great power. If this anvil is indeed the Anvil of Fury, I may be able to make you a weapon capable of defeating even the darkest lord of hell. Find the anvil for me, and I'll get to work.
All right. You'll get to work, young man. I mean, old man.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, you guys can talk now.
But yeah, they would I think they would announce like ahead of time so parents were prepared to talk to their children like in this very special episode.
I've definitely heard the terminology, but I realized it was, secretive talk for, maybe your kids aren't ready for this.
There was,
or maybe
like,
you're going to feel very bummed out after you watch this.
I forget what show it was. I didn't watch it, but there's infamously one for like Different Strokes or something. The one with the little black kid that was like, "What are you talking about, Willis?"
Not sure what that one is.
But he like there's this freaking old dude like lures him over to his place, and he's like a pedophile.
Ah!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
And like nothing actually happened, but it got real weird.
Wow.
Weird.
Awkward.
Well, what can I do for
Yeah,
you?
exactly, Seffi.
What is?
Man, I have almost zero sitcom knowledge.
Did
It's
you watch
like
none of them?
I mean, none regularly. I mean, I would maybe see an episode or a part of an episode in passing, but there was nothing that I like regularly watched or got.
Well, what can I do for you?
Meaningful handle on who the character, what their personalities were, or anything like that.
Mm.
I was not a big TV watcher as a kid, like there were, I mostly watched cartoons. Like there was this one show that I watched that was like
what can I do
a
for
game
you?
show for dogs. It was called That's My Dog. Dogs. And the dogs the dogs did like various like maze challenges and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I liked that show.
Oh,
like I watched.
Whoa! Family Matters was a spinoff of Perfect Strangers?
What? No, it
What?
wasn't.
No.
No.
How?
That sounds like complete BS.
Is this like a fan theory?
Was like the dad a cop at one point in Perfect Strangers
I
or
sense
something?
a soul in search of answers.
Sophie says everyone.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Oh, wait. Is it just the same actress, or is the mom in Family Matters still an elevator worker in Family Matters? And her character was just so popular in Perfect Strangers that they made a sitcom based around her. I feel like we might be stretching the definition of a spin-off here. That's like saying Die Hard is... Or, wait, was Die Hard or Family Matters first? Because the same guy's a cop in both of them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So you could argue that one of those is a spin-off of the other. Though I don't think it's in the right city for that to be.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What ails you, my friend?
Weird.
Who did you say sells the elixirs, Lilith?
Pippin, and I think Pippin sells Twinks and Dexterity, or maybe Vitality, and Adria sells Magic.
Okay, I don't
and possibly Vitality.
Don't see any in his.
What ails you, my friend?
In his inventory yet.
I mean, sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I would either try to get to level 10, or just come back to town sometime. Cause you definitely, oh, you know what, it might possibly be, once you do a quest, you sell elixirs, but I kind of doubt that's it. I think it's... You have to, like, find some, like, mushrooms.
Okay. Alright, Drum, be ready to react if necessary. Hey, level up.
I'll think about it.
Thanks. Why can't I aim? There's the aim. Hooray. Oh, I can go wield that bow now. Hooray.
What ails you, my friend?
Wait, what's the phone do?
Gives me a better armor class and better damage.
Oh, what the? What is this?
Well, what can I do for you?
That's where you keep your money, huh?
Yep, I trust the blacksmith. He hasn't let me down yet. It's annoying when money takes inventory slots.
Mm.
What time is it? 6:15?
Yep.
I have to say the Steam controller works pretty darn well for this.
It is a good controller.
Is this your first time using it extensively?
Well, I mean, I used it for the previous Diablo stream.
Right, but I mean this game.
Yes. this is my first time using it at all, basically. Well, that's not true. I think I tried it for FTL, right? I think I was using it with FTL.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, the quest is initiated by a dropped item in this level.
Okay.
It is called a fungal toad.
No, I don't want to know. I'll
Okay.
find it. I'll find it.
Good morning, dude.
One or two. They're all the same.
Yeah.
So.
It might not even be the same as of how this quest system works.
How much do those questions heal?
Everything. Do the scroll. Thank you. Yeesh. This level's pretty big.
The Sonic Generations disc was actually still on my 3. I thought the case for that seemed right.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Ooh, good thing I just bumped up my strength.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's less strength. Maybe not. Oh, damage 1 to 10. Let's see.
What's the current one?
4 to 8.
Yeah, 4 to 8's better.
Yeah, unless it has some really amazing stats that are unidentified as of yet.
Hey, try.
Mm.
Should we talk about a Christmas horror anthology?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know that we want to go too in-depth, but if anyone out there is the kind of person that would like a Christmas-based horror movie, I think we can solidly recommend a Christmas horror anthology.
I think it was called A Christmas Horror Story.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. Has William Shatner in it.
And but it's an anthology wherein it follows like mostly unconnected stories.
Vaguely connected
And, like,
stories.
They're super mostly unconnected, but there are like draw between them. But there was at least one part of that movie that was super good, but everything else was good too.
Like, it was all solid, and then there was one part that was amazing.
Yeah. And then from there, we somehow found this underbelly of Amazon Prime that like people have released these like unimpressive student films. They're like 2 minutes long. And when I say student films, I'm talking like high school student films, not like college student films. It's interesting. I wonder how they got on there.
Like, if you want to see a movie called Selfie, and Selfie is written in dripping blood.
Oh my god.
Amazon Prime, got you covered.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Heal.
If you want to see a movie called JPEG, and JPEG is also written in that same dripping blood font.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oop, I dropped my stylus.
Oops.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope, I found it.
Okay. Whew. Oops. It is hard to drink from a cup when you're reclined.
It's true.
It tends to spill. Whoop.
Yeah, we watched Krampus the other day.
Yeah.
Pretty good. And don't even talk about Silent Night, Deadly Night. I mean... We watched all of those movies, and I don't know why.
Because we feel an obligation to bad horror somehow.
Yeah.
We got through it. We got through it. Man.
How did we get through that?
I don't know.
There's like 5 of those, right?
5 or 6, but then there's a very loose remake. Not much. And I feel we should.
Yeah.
Someday.
Someday. I'll put it on the list. I've not seen Santa's Sleigh, though I've seen that here and there.
S-L-A-Y, I take it?
Yeah.
What? Oh, it's
There are, but on Amazon,
Yeah, that's what
there
those
are
guys
a
do to each other.
number of movies involving Krampus.
Oh. I'll heal you the next time you're hit.
Okay. Oh no. Why are they on either side of me? Ah! Heal! Oh my god! What is going on? Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I moved the game window.
That's fine.
Paladin, have you not seen Silent Night, Deadly Night 2? Or any of the Silent Night, Deadly Night movies? Because I know the Garbage Day scene is famous, and I don't know if I am saying too much, but Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 is basically a recap of Silent Night, Deadly Night 1 with a Garbage Day scene added to it.
Yeah. Basically. Like, imagine if a previously on sequence of at the start of a film or episode lasted the entire movie. It was disturbing.
Yeah. It is interesting.
Like, I think we were laughing for like the first half hour, and then it wasn't funny anymore.
We're like, it's not ending. Why is it not ending? It's like it's framed up in this, psychology ward, sort of thing, and he's like explaining what happened, and it's literally just shows scenes from the first movie until like the last 10 minutes. It's impressive, in a way.
I mean, you gotta have some cojones to do that.
You do. You do.
Cojones, huh?
Yeah.
And the guy who's the Garbage Day guy is not the same actor that played the same guy in the previous movie that they're showing all the scenes from.
I forgot about that.
and the guy who says Garbage Day, like, if you watch the rest of the movie, he has got some intense eyebrow action going on.
Oh man, I remember I noticed that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And I brought it up at some point, and we just couldn't stop laughing about it.
Like every word he says has to basically have some sort of eyebrow flourish to it. I don't remember if the Garbage Day line itself really had that as much eyebrow action, but it's a constant. I mean, whoever trained him in the ways of acting clearly believed that you could not convey full emotion without tapping into your eyebrow energy.
I mean, you're assuming he was taught and not. That wasn't just what came out of his soul when the camera was rolling.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, Pally is confirming Ibel craziness on the garbage day scene. So I'm glad he's consistent.
Well, what can I do for you?
Jack Frost movies are pretty terrible, it's true. First one is watchable. Second one, stay far, far away from.
So how does resist magic differ from resist fire and lightning?
Resist magic is like if an enemy has just like a straight up magic spell that's I guess like I guess what it thinks he is like is cold or poison or whatever. That's in Diablo 2 those resist. Fire resist lightning resist poison and resist cold.
Sephi, what do you mean? In the horror movie genre, the Christmas movie genre, or the Christmas horror movie genre? All of the above. You still there, Try?
He said burp.
Yeah. Well, I'll start with Christmas movie and wait for Try to get back for the other two.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Best Christmas movie.
Best Christmas movie?
Best Christmas horror movie for someone who doesn't like horror movies or doesn't watch horror movies. I would agree with Paladin on Gremlins. That is technically a horror movie, but it's kind of funny and cute at times. And it's a good movie.
I still haven't seen that.
Well, now we know what we're doing tonight.
Wait a minute. No?
Oh, okay.
Do we need to readjust the game, or is it fine?
You can move it down and right a smidge if you want.
Oh, me? Thanks.
I can do it if you want.
That would be easier, please.
What are we doing?
Moving the game window a little bit.
Wow.
Alright, try. Best horror movie for someone who doesn't watch horror movies.
Like, is this like like a good starting point or something like that?
Well, I mean, my interpretation was like you want something good, but not too scary. You gotta ease your way in.
I mean, my first really horror movie, I guess, was 20 Days Later, and I really freaking liked that.
Which one?
28 Days Later.
28 Days
Oh,
Later.
okay. Yeah,
I've not seen that in a very long time. I don't remember it very well.
I want to see the other ones.
So like a couple months ago, I saw the first Alien at my cousin's.
Is that a horror movie?
It's a zombie movie.
Alien?
Oh, Alien?
Wait, what did she say?
Did I miss an Alien reference?
She saw the first Alien at her cousin's house?
20. I thought we were talking about 28 Days Later.
I thought we were too, but...
Alien kind of is a horror movie.
Alien is a horror movie. Aliens is an action movie.
Okay, I get those mixed up very easily. I wonder why.
Well, I mean, they are part of the same series. I mean, Aliens is a sequel to Alien, but they are very different styles of movie. Both basically masters of their genre.
I could see calling Gremlins a black comedy, but I consider it a horror because it scared me as a kid.
I don't know if that counts. If it doesn't scare adults, I don't know if that counts as a horror movie.
It could scare me.
I mean, like...
Never
seen it. So next month,
well, that's true.
next month I'm probably gonna see Dawn of the Dead.
The original or the remake?
The 2004 one.
That was pretty good.
But like, I mean, let's just, you know, if we're talking about horror movies for someone who doesn't watch.
What?
Like, if you want to jump into the deep end, there's always Blair Witch Project.
Oh my god.
I'm just throwing out what the far end of the scale is, okay?
I've only read a Wikipedia entry on the Blair Witch, and I was scared from that. So.
Oh, we should watch it sometimes if you already know what happens.
Screw you!
Blair Witch, hands down. I don't care what anyone says. Scariest movie I've ever seen. Like, just not even a question about it. And which I watched that pretty early on in my horror movie career.
That began with.
Yeah. I mean, no, I watched Blair Witch before I started watching movies with drugs.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I dabbled in.
Let's see.
I dabbled in horror movies first.
I think the first horror movie I seen was the remake of 13 Ghosts, or the remake of The Fly. The remake of The Fly was when I was like, I don't know, like 5, I guess.
Oh, the one with The Fly with Jeff Goldblum?
I guess, yeah, is that the remake?
Yeah, that's the remake.
Yeah, that movie, I didn't see the beginning of it, but I saw probably like 2/3 of it. And it was just like on TV in college. And I'm watching it and just feeling like really gross about everything in life.
I mean, it killed the hell out of me, but I was like only 5.
It's like scary in a sense, but it's more just gross than anything.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's like one of those things that's like so horrible, but you can't look away. Like, I just like kept watching and watching and watching, and I'm like, why am I still watching this? I hate this.
Yeah.
It is not a pleasant.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, if I stopped now, it probably wouldn't do anything for me, but I was like 5, so it scared the hell out of me.
Steffi, we have watched the Paranormal Activities movies. We finally finished watching the last one of those pretty recently. It was... That is a series that starts off pretty good, and it has its moments. in some of the sequels, but I mean, the first Paranormal Activity is probably the closest that any found footage movie comes to being as scary as Blair Witch, but it's still kind of a far cry away, I feel. And the biggest flaw with Paranormal Activity is that the male lead in that movie is like one of the most awful movie characters ever.
Yeah.
Like, he is just a huge jerk idiot. And it's just kind of annoying because, like, the lead character kind of just, like, barely acknowledges how horrible he is. I mean, she does to a point. She's just like, I told you. It's just kind of like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's, like, so frustrating. But, like, I don't know if Drum would agree with this, but like one of like the first true horror movies that I watched was Nightmare on Elm Street, which I thought was really scary, but Drum says he's never thought of Elm Street as scary.
Learn to aim, girl.
But I thought the first Elm Street is both pretty scary and a really good movie at the same time.
Really? Hold on, I can't move.
Oh no!
Yeah, Sephi, the male lead, the female lead is definitely the main character in Paranormal Activity, but the I would say that the dynamic is very Dawn and Adrian.
It's Don if Don wasn't possessed, so there's no excuse for how much of a dick he is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I feel like even if Don wasn't
What
possessed,
ails
he
you,
was
my friend?
still be a dick.
Yeah. I think that like if you I feel like I feel like the first Friday the 13th or the first Halloween would also not be bad starting points. I mean, even,
Hello,
another
my friend.
movie that I
Stay
watched
a
fairly
while
early
and
on in
listen.
my horror movie watching was the Friday the 13th remake, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk general
Griswold
horror
speaks of the
introduction,
Anvil of Fury,
I think
a legendary
Halloween
artifact
1
long
is the
searched
obvious
for,
go-to
but
there.
never found.
Yeah.
Crafted from the metallic
didn't
bones of
watch
the
it
razor
sometime.
pit demons. The Anvil of Fury was smelt around the skulls
Halloween
of the
1 is a
5
great-
most
is a
powerful
great one.
magi of the underworld. Carved with runes of power and chaos.
Another,
Any weapon or
one
armor
that
forged
people don't
upon
really
this
talk
anvil
about, but I mean,
will
if
be
you were,
immersed into the realm of chaos,
are we listening to
embedding
dialogue?
it with magical properties.
We're re-listening.
It is said
So I think
that
it's
the
fine.
unpredictable nature of chaos makes
Huh?
it difficult to know what the outcome
Not
of this
what?
smithing will be.
We're not re-listening.
Oh, that was new?
That was new information on this quest.
Oh, oops.
Thanks, Drum.
Well, what can I do for you?
Are we done?
Yes.
Okay.
Did,
What
did
about
we
Carrie?
watch-
Carrie is not like I don't think it's. I really don't really think of Carrie as a horror.
It is.
It is, but I don't think it's very scary.
The end scared me as a kid. The very, very end.
I don't know how much I would recommend it as a starting point because it kind of drags.
Yeah.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Pet Cemetery's not a bad movie. I would say it has its scariness.
Yeah.
Pet Cemetery is not a bad recommendation. But if you want to watch, and this is actually one of the scarier horror movies that I've seen, I would say. But I mean, you know, we're not talking Blair Witch level or nothing, but it was pretty scary. And if you were looking to get to start your horror journey in the next week or so, Black Christmas.
Yeah.
The original Black Christmas. Now, no, there are 2 movies called Black Christmas. Me and Drum finally watched the remake, which
Wow,
we have been
what can I do for
saying
you?
for years would be horrible, and it was pretty horrible.
It was beyond horrible. Let's be honest here.
It basically took everything that was good about the original and just spat on it. The original Black Christmas, which is it's a late 70s movie, I want to say 76, 78, something in that range.
Something like that.
Good day.
The original
How may I
Black
serve you?
Christmas
Like-
is one of the best horror
Griswold's
movies
father used to tell some of us when we were
I've
growing
ever
up
seen. Like
about
it
a
is,
giant
it's
anvil that was
really,
used to make mighty weapons.
really good.
He said that when a
Dialogue, hang
hammer
on.
was struck upon
That's
this
fine.
anvil, the ground would
That's
shake
fine.
with a great
But
fury. Whenever the
anyone
earth moves, I always
If
remember
there's
that story.
any interest in horror, now is the time. If you've not watched Black Christmas, perfect time of year, get on that.
Yeah, great movie. And just to throw it out there, it's got Lois from the Superman movies in it.
Yeah.
And it's got the father from Nightmare on Elm Street on it.
Also true.
Before, well, was it before any of those movies? I think it was. Was it before the first Superman?
I didn't really like that Lois though.
It might have. I can't remember when the first Superman was. It might have been after that. Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't think there's anything wrong with Lois from the Superman movies.
I just didn't like her. I don't know why. Maybe.
I mean, she's not a very nice person in Black Christmas necessarily, but she's there.
I mean, not that I want to see Black Christmas anyway. I'm just talking.
It's a great movie, and it's just a movie that people don't talk about.
Yeah.
And it's like, you listen to like a lot of like podcasts and stuff. Have you ever heard anyone talk about preach how good Black Christmas is?
Like, I've heard it mentioned in passing, and never with the reverence we have for it.
Huh.
It's like it is a horror masterpiece.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm pretty sick of these charging guys.
Teddy's face is in frame.
Barely.
Oh, it's kind of cool. It's hard to identify the face. Teddy, your face doesn't look like a face.
Oh, poor Teddy. So the thing below him does look like a face, is what you're trying to say?
I mean, it kind of still just looked like his face not there.
I'm talking about
It didn't
the
look like it was. Oh.
Man, I am not used to getting up at 10 a.m. on weekends.
I got up after 10 a.m. That was like the first time in a long time I did. But I had to get up at like, I had to get up like just before 6 yesterday, so I deserved it.
I almost never get up before noon on weekends.
Guys! Am I not kidding?
Apparently
What's going
not.
on? Or is that like a big boss monster? Oh!
Yeah, no,
that's a boss. No wonder. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Jeez.
He looked just like all the others.
He was kind of burnt looking a little.
Yes. Yeesh.
We watched the first Puppet Master, didn't we try?
Look at the give you a level.
Oh, was that the one that house that, like with the old couple?
I think you're thinking of that Dolls movie.
Oh yeah, Puppet Master. What was that?
It's in a hotel. Really old and kind of cheesy looking. Had like this doll that threw up leeches onto someone.
Ew.
Or a puppet, I should say. I kind of thought we did, but maybe we haven't. I've seen
Sound familiar.
I've seen the first 3 or 4 Puppet Master movies, but it's been a long time.
What is hit recovery?
Hit recovery, I think, is hot, like the amount of time you take, like, to attack again after you get hit. I've never really quite figured that out, but that's just what I think.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
Oh yeah, some like Japanese armory there.
Oh, I guess I do. Why is that red? I can wear it. 35 strength.
Does your bow increase your strength? Because that could be it.
Oh, maybe everything's background is just red. Never mind.
Oh, and usually, yeah, I think it was. I thought you meant in the stop scene. Does that increase your strength or something? I only have one now.
The cap increased my strength, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much does increase it by?
5.
6? 5?
Yeah. It's fine, I'll just save that. Until I get another level up or something.
I'm looking forward to Diablo 1 and Diablo 3 PS4. The thing you didn't have to FaceTime?
Wait, Diablo 1's on PS4?
Diablo, at this time they announced Diablo 1 the whole game would be inside Diablo 3, and they also announced the Necromancer. And like Diablo 1 and Diablo 3 is gonna be like kind of the same but kind of remade. Like it's gonna be the same basic game, but obviously like upscale and stuff. I guess. And it's gonna have like the same like main bosses and stuff. I think it's gonna be like in like a special like rift thing, maybe. I don't know. I know like it was on the PC test rounds like a while ago, so I don't know. I don't really know when it's coming out for PS4. But honestly, I was hoping that they would announce at this time another expansion or a Diablo 4 or even a Diablo 2 a remaster.
All right, Lindy, you got 34 minutes to beat Diablo.
It's not gonna be beaten.
Do you think you're close?
No.
Stop being a meanie, Drum.
I'm just fooling around.
Well, stop fooling around.
What ails you, my friend?
Streams are serious business.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. This is my, well, it's technically a stream, so never mind.
I want you to confirm, no deny how close you are.
Dang it. There's a scroll of town portal sitting right here.
I've never seen any of the Howling movies.
Howling?
Yeah.
Go away!
These guys are kind of jerks, huh?
Yeah! I'm tired of them. Another enemy type now.
Well, I mean, if you were to exit, if you were to create a new game and get here again, that would probably be different enemy types, but I'm not saying that's the best thing to do. It will take, obviously take a long time, but I think if you were to do that at least, that, the town shortcuts would remain open. What's the nice thing about those patches of the rest of the world is you can shoot them through fences and stuff.
Yeah, but it doesn't work very well. And they come through the door.
I remember that being one of the best strategies for one of the early bosses in this game as a rogue. Otherwise, he like that guy hits like super hard. He's like notorious for like destroying people's faces early in the game.
Hey, it's a different kind of enemy.
Yay. Oh, it's the goat. That's a lot. Why do you keep saying Diablo when I'm talking about the goats?
That's one. He's the person that said
Give me
it.
a 4.
Goats are a symbol of Diablo.
Are they?
Sure.
I didn't know that.
You should watch The Vix.
How about now? But I like goats.
Man, I like goats too.
What about that song? What about that song in Neo Walking?
Yeah, that was a pretty spooky goat.
Let me tell you, running after those guys as a warrior is a humongous pain.
Yeah.
Because every time you run after them, they move, and you just move so slow. It's humongous pain.
I think I killed all the archers.
That's probably why I never play the warrior anymore. I think I've only played the warrior like once. Oh, only beaten the game with the warrior once, rather.
Finally. Whoa, no. Phew. I guess I can dodge them. Ah, kill. Yeah, you better.
I assume you can't walk into the lava.
No, can't.
Lava hot.
Well, there's a difference between can't and should not.
Well, I literally can't.
Oh, okay.
Man, this is making me want to get back to streaming Diablo 2. Which is actually kind of a pain to stream because it runs in 680 but 640 by 480.
They're pretty dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, I can't remember, who was it? I feel like it was maybe Lynn that was talking about this not long ago. That I'm looking at that lava Super Nintendo sort of rotating color effect.
Yeah.
I don't recall talking about that.
What
I
about
don't
it?
know why I thought it was you. Like, I don't know, someone I was talking to commented on the the that sort of effect on Super Nintendo where it's bright and like the different shading layers are just like kind of just keep rotating or something to be some sort of like spell effect or something.
Oh, that was something in Secret of Mana 2. I mean, Secret Dentist 3, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. That's why I thought it was you.
No, it was not me. I'm pretty sure it was you or Drum.
I don't think it was me. So.
Oh, that must have been Drum.
Yeah, but it's a palette trick. They like rotate the palette being applied to the sprite, or cycle the colors in the palette or something.
Envelope Fury!
I need to get this to Griswold.
But you can't because you're too angry?
What? What are you talking about?
Because you have the Anvil of Fury.
Oh, that was terrible. No.
The Animal Fury will probably be a cell, because it's a warrior, like, secret quest. Rules, whatever. I believe it's a source.
I'm hungry.
I'm not.
No.
No.
What'd you eat?
We had New Zealand for lunch.
Ah.
The whole country.
Yep.
In a long time. I feel like New Zealand's not like overfilling her.
And yet it was, somehow. Usually I would agree. But here I
New
am.
Zealand is typically like the right amount.
You know what? My favorite remaster Dragon Age 1 was fun game. Oh, ideally, bundle with Dragon Age 1 and 2 on PS4 would be cool.
Ooh, that would be nice.
I feel the 360 version of it doesn't have like the frame rate problems that the PS3 version has.
Living on the edge here.
I've read that for Dragon Age that the PS3 version looks nicer, but the 360 version runs smoother.
I thought the PS3 ran fine.
I mean,
Really? Because, like,
it was okay.
Because, like, I don't know if, like, the one I got was, like, bad, but, like, the frame rate on it was pretty horrible.
I mean, it's
What ails you, my friend?
BioWare games. I think have a tendency to look jumpier than they are, just because they're kind of bad at like character animation.
Oh, I can hardly believe it! This is the Anvil of Fury! Good work, my friend. Now, we'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men. Take this, and may light protect you.
Yay, a sword.
low, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Is there any reason to play the original DuckTales rather than remastered?
What about DuckTales Remastered?
Is there any reason to play the original NES version if I've beaten
Well,
remastered?
what can I do for you?
Not necessarily. I mean, the remastered like definitely expands on the
what can I do
NES's
for you?
levels. Like, I definitely have a lot of respect for how remastered, like, takes the NES levels.
What can I do for you?
Which I have to assume were kind of just randomly decided on. Like, they didn't really think that hard about like how it would fit in with DuckTales. And remastered takes like each one and makes it feel like an episode of DuckTales. Like, does an astoundingly good job of just making it work. You know, and adding little story bits that explain why they're in, you know, a certain location or how, you know, what they have to do to you know, progress. So it's kind of amazing in that regard. I mean, I think the NES version helps me respect remastered, but I don't think it's necessary. It's a shorter game. Like, if you know, just wanted to play through something quick.
I mean, if I want to do that, I'd probably get DuckTales too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and DuckTales 2 is like a little more complicated, maybe, in terms of. It's definitely a thing about getting a good ending of that game, and I forget what the details are, but yeah, Leonia was asking if we'd seen the cast video for the 2017 DuckTales series. I saw it. You know, it's cool to see a bunch of people singing the DuckTales theme, but I don't know who any of those people are. But I'm told it's a very good cast, so I'm told it's a very good cast.
I kind of wonder why they've never remastered DuckTales 2. I mean, what, like, were they going to, and was that based on sales of the first one, or what?
I mean, some people speculated that it was going to be like DuckTales Remastered was going to be like both games, or like take elements of both games. And like when I first played Remastered, like Remastered has a all new starting level and an all new final level. And then the levels, the 5 levels.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising
Sun. Are the levels from the NES game, but I assumed that the first level and last level were taken from DuckTales 2, but they aren't. They're all original. DuckTales 2, there are no elements of DuckTales 2 and DuckTales Remastered. I mean, I assume the reason they didn't do it was because the first game is just much better known, because, you know, I mean, DuckTales 2 was expensive for a reason. You know, it was released late in the NES's life and didn't sell a lot. So I'm honestly surprised though that they didn't do a Chip and Dale remastered, because
that's some good stuff right there.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Chip and Dale game more than I like the DuckTales game personally. Though I do like the DuckTales game a lot. As a kid, I liked Rescue Rangers a bit more than DuckTales, I would say. But like, you know, I bought the whole series on DVD, you know, back in college, and you know, I would say that revisiting those series as adults, DuckTales is clearly the better series.
What? What?
I mean, it holds up better as an, I think.
No.
But Rescue Rangers, have you watched them recently?
Oh, watch. Oh, I thought you were talking about the games.
No, the show.
Oh, well, I don't know about the shows. I haven't seen them in a long time. I thought you were talking about the games.
No. As a kid, I preferred Rescue Rangers, the TV show. I would say slightly
that's a lot of
to DuckTales, the TV show. But as an adult, I think that DuckTales is a better series. But the games, no, I agree. I think Chip and Dale is a better game than DuckTales.
That guy comes. Jeez.
But I felt really sure that that there was going to be a Chip and Dale remaster, because the director of DuckTales Remastered retweeted the writer of Rescue Rangers, or like he was like the producer, writer, or something like that. He retweeted a tweet from him saying, I haven't, you know, it's been a long time since I've sat down to write a Rescue Rangers storyline. I was like, oh, but
well, that doesn't
that was years ago. Nothing has happened, so I'm disappointed.
Or maybe the DuckTales remake didn't sell very well.
Yeah, maybe.
I assumed it did, though.
Based on
the fact that it was a remake of DuckTales.
I mean, I don't think most people like DuckTales as much as you do.
Yeah.
I mean, DuckTales is pretty well liked.
You said, according to who?
Twitter. I mean, the game even got physical copies and everything, which was unusual at the time. You know, for a digital game to get a physical copy. I mean, not unheard of, but less likely than it is now. But I do think, though, that the game itself was not as critically acclaimed as it was expected to be. And I actually, I mean, I think that I think the criticism is I don't agree with it. I think it's an amazing game. Some of the criticism was like, oh, there's no way to skip cutscenes. And I thought the cutscenes were amazing. And second of all, there is a way to skip cutscenes. And well, they patched in an easy way to do it later, but like you had to like pause the game and then go to navigate to skip cutscene, and then it skip cutscene. But then I think sometimes the cutscenes were divided into multiple parts, so sometimes you had to say skip cutscene multiple times.
That seems like a pain in the butt.
It wasn't that annoying. I mean, it's only annoying if you're replaying the game, right? Like, you don't want to skip the cutscenes.
Well, sure, not at the first play.
Yeah, and they patched it in later, but like people like they didn't really care about the cutscenes at all. And like I thought they were amazing, like because like I said earlier, like they made these game scenarios feel like a proper episode of DuckTales, and like it was, you know, it was that aspect of it was a lot of fun, I thought. And you know, I think there was also some criticism that, you know, the levels were too long, which they're definitely expanded on the NES levels, but I didn't think they were too long. Like I thought it was an excellent game.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know, for some reason the picture of my head is like Try sitting in his home in like DuckTales jammies, just like grumbling about. I don't see why people thought DuckTales wasn't that good.
Well, try.
Like, why would you want to skip cutscenes? I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't.
Try.
Yes.
Remember how disappointed you were in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
I do remember.
Because it wasn't like the first games. It didn't do them justice.
Yeah.
So think about how the people who harumphed DuckTales remasters are feeling.
It did the game justice, though.
In your opinion. Maybe not in someone else's opinion. Maybe they didn't like the cutscenes and the voice acting and all that stuff. Think about someone else's opinion.
What ails
I bet there is a significant number of people that liked the DuckTales NES game and knew nothing about the cartoon.
That could also be true.
Probably. But I would say that the difference.
Hello, my friend.
But
stay a while and listen.
DuckTales and DuckTales Remastered is less pronounced than the difference between Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country Returns.
See.
Well, what have you done, Lynn?
I mean, maybe some people don't notice that.
Well, I did, and it hurt me. It hurt me.
I know it did. We all know very well.
Well, speaking of Donkey Kong Country Returns,
Well, what can I do for you?
My current plan is one of the things I want to do this week is beat Tropical Freeze. Because I don't know if this will happen, but I want to try to pursue making a David Wise interview happen at MagFest.
Oh,
I don't know.
He's gonna be at MagFest. I forgot.
So if
that could be really cool.
If that happens, I want to play through Tropical Freeze first. I don't know. I emailed his website, but it looked date. I haven't heard anything. I've been wondering if it might be more. I mean, and as if he's not in charge of his MagFest schedule, and he probably has no clue what's going on. So I started thinking, I wonder if it would be easier to make it happen going through MagFest organizers. But I don't really know how to approach that in a way that will be likely to make it happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I could have made the Grant Kirkhope interview if I really wanted to, but I didn't really have a good idea for how I would use the interview. But for this, I've been planning to do an all-encompassing Donkey Kong Country video for a long time. And, this would obviously be a nice thing to include in that. So, just having, being able to add the perspective of one person on it would be really cool.
Yeah.
So, I
like new enemies.
Huh?
New enemies?
Yeah, but still the old ones too.
Look at Teddy's face.
Teddy is looking at me. He's staring into my soul. Now he's not.
Is that sweet, Teddy?
I saw Teddy yawning and stretching a moment ago.
Hey, Ted. Who's a big fat cute?
You can make him get up if you keep calling him cute.
Oh, that's true. Why is this light so bright?
Oh.
Bye, Teddy. Did I hear someone call me cute? Come on, Ted. Come on. Even though there's only 3 minutes left. Come on, Ted. Come on, Ted. Yeah, that's my Teddy. Who's our cute boy?
Oh. Hi, Ted.
Spin potion!
Teddy's in the way! Teddy's in the way.
Bad Teddy.
Teddy is
And when
El Diablo.
Teddy? How could you?
And when Teddy is in the way, he's really in the way.
Yeah,
That's true.
because he's so fat. Teddy. Potion.
For a heal.
I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Probably not.
Teddy is El Diablo by night.
Yeesh.
Those guys suck.
I'd still take them over the Chargers.
Yeah, I can see that.
I have a decent fire resistance at least. Well, I guess that's it.
Oh, yeah. Here we are.
Here we are, Teddy.
Well, it's been fun.
Yeah, thanks for directing Lily.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for getting in the way, Teddy.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, Teddy.
So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play the Japanese version of Klonoa on PS1. And
first one?
Yeah, the first one. Well, because I like I said earlier, it's the version I have. It's
Whoa,
it's
what
cheap,
can I do
and
for
the
you?
American version is very expensive. And Corey just kind of
Maybe I'll
happened to
get the
come into a
Japanese
copy.
version.
So anyway, I think that's a game I can beat in a stream most likely. So I like.
Because I mean,
games.
I have this thing that it's kind of like a Buddhist, I guess. that Japanese PS1 games.
Yeah. But so I'm going to do that, and then I'm probably not going to be around.
I sense a
on
soul
the
in
day
search of
after Christmas,
answers.
but John Lynn might just try to do something. Maybe, don't know.
Probably not.
Don't count on it, but maybe.
Then I guess we'll be back yon around first of the year, and then we're going to MagFest.
Yep.
I'm going to work one day.
Yeah, me too.
Then MagFest.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, aren't you working the week after Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm only working one day the week of MagFest.
Yeah. Oh, because you get the second off too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm taking the week before Christmas off, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye bye.